Twitch and YouTube. I don't know what I'm in for here. This is concerning. But we're here together. We'll get through this. Just gonna give people a minute or two to pop in. Oh, hello, Lockdub. Welcome. I hope you're ready. This is, I have no idea what I'm in for with this. I was told to get it and play it on stream. And here we are. Hello, Xylex. Welcome in. You have emotes for this game? Oh my god. That's insane. I was told by a friend to get this game and stream it, and so here we are. I have no idea what I'm in for. I'm worried. Though whoever this vocalist is was killing it. Alright. My friend is smart. Sure. Sure. Alright, let's get into this. Is this a 4chan game? I don't know. This is a game. Consider turning on the Twitch votes mode in the Twitch menu. This way viewers can help vote on difficult decisions and dilemmas. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that. Of course. Xylex, I'm trying to figure out. So, where are these from? Lecker Spleens? I see. I'm interested. This is a concerning game, though, already.
Dinosaur with double D's.
What a time to be alive.
1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago.
This may not play out so well, since I know this Twitch chat well enough. The creator of this game is the biggest streamer in the Netherlands? Oh! Well then. Kinda relatable. Let's see. Alright, it's connected. I think. Side down.
This was proof that long before man, giants actually dominated this planet. The dinosaurs. But do you know what does not have bones? Breasts.
True.
Because this flower-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have the dinosaurs probably milkers.
Oh my god! Okay, welcome in. Need memes? Bapping? The dinosaurs probably had fat Jurassic milkers! Dinosaur with double D's. Dinosaur looks around the room while moving her knee up and down nervously. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old, musty room, just like in the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical it almost seems to be a parody. God damn, she do have milkers. Those are fat, juicy ones, for real. She can't help but be a little bit nervous. I'm quite the introvert, and I am not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robinson was right. It's time I start working on myself. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door to the office. That must be the doctor. Wait, do I look presentable enough? Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. This is a stream I'm willing to watch all the way through. This game has caught my interest, probably not for the good. I don't like where this is going at all. 10 out of 10 game. Honestly, same. Listen, we're all here to have a good time bapping. Ever. What? Okay, I'm scared. We're gonna turn off the thing. It's fine. Okay, chat. It's fine. It's my heart damn near left my body. Silex. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Chat. Do we have the pussy that growls? The pussy that pops? The pussy that is fat as fuck and hits the table? Or the Queef Master 9000? What are we thinking? I'm glad yet not I'm wearing headphones. Oh god, no, there's playback. My bad, guys. I had to reload chat. Plenty of scuff for a scuff game stream. Everything is Switch friendly. What the fuck? Those noises were somehow worse than when there was only a black screen. This game just started and it's already making me want to reevaluate my life choices. You know what? This is I think this is the best we're gonna get. I want a pussy that growls and speaks in tongues. Perfect. A deep, manly yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Lionel Pogastot, but she may call him Leon. As the rough texture of his calloused hands grip her hand tight, of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. So, who told you to stream this? This is Maymay. Maymay told me to play this. Yeah. I don't know how to react to this. I mean, listen, chat, it was either this or Roguelite Deck Builder, which is a game about building decks. A crowning example of niche crazy shit on the internet. True. All it is, it might have better controls than Dark Souls, but we need confirmation from... Oh, I'll tell you. I will be sure to tell you. I don't know how to react to this. Is the second option still on the table? It's an emotional game. You will probably cry at some point. I'm a little bitch. I will probably cry if there is any emotional stuff. No, no, no bapping. It's light, spelled L-A or L-I-G-H-T. But I got a feeling I would regret that one too. Oh, trust me, you would. I completed it in Discord the other day. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive, muscular body. What a man. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toes. A voice like a subwoofer. Arms like tree trunks. And those trousers. As if they're the push-up bra pants. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. This music slaps. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Why is the music so good? I take your options. Where's the concept of reptiles with the big mummy milkers? Your third. What? You've been terrorizing me. Yeah, I'm always wrong. I've never kissed someone with a mustache before. You lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. Get it together. What is wrong with you? You're not normally like this. Oh my god. Let's have a look. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is this correct? Before Dinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? Hello, M. Polder. Welcome in. If this is your first time seeing my stream, it probably won't get any better than this. Does this man have testicular cancer? He needs a doctor. He is a doctor. Okay. Huh? Oh, shit. Damn it. Was not ready for that. Friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hand. Dinosaur notices that there's a very calming aura surrounding him. I see here your name is D. Dinosaur. Is this correct? That's right. That's right. Dinosaur with double D's. What a... Nice. I must admit, I'm quite nervous. There's no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a bit. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. That is why we are going to do an introduction test first, so that you turn out to be dumb. If you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone for the future. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Alright, am I ready? I was a little nervous, but not determined towards Leon. Alright, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? You like my Leon? Oh yes, I see. On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? Going to the gym. Oh really? You like being physically active? Dinosaur really doesn't really answer his question, but instead just creepily grinning to herself. Alright. Then let's move on to the next question. What is your favorite song? Careless Whisper. Wait, that's how you... Oh my god! That's how you... Okay, Xylix knows, apparently, how to run the commands. You do exclamation mark with the capital letter. If you guys want to do that. I didn't realize what was happening until it already passed by. Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either.
Cute.
Next question. What is your favorite snack? Twitch chat. It's a tie. Oh man. I'm gonna sip my coffee while you guys go for it. I'd like to use a lifeline. A lifeline? It's your own opinion. I would like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robson. Dinosaur picks up her phone, calls her cute cat Mr. Robson. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow, probably Maury. Welcome in, enjoy your stay. This is an experience for all of us. Hey, Robson, I don't have long. Here's the question. What's my favorite snack? Are you sure? Okay, thanks. Dinosaur hangs up the phone just before time runs out. Okay, well, what's your answer? It didn't help! Alright, chat. Based mapping. We're getting a lot of extra large cheese pizzas. Oh, what a good choice. I enjoy that too, actually. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. What is your favorite movie? Man is a doctor now? Yes. Garfield it is. I'm the tiebreaker. Oh, he's just such a sweet little creature, isn't he? Wow, I didn't expect us to have that in common. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Let's see. Oh. Alright, who else is voting? Get them in quick! The mistype locked up. Oh no! T. Oh wow, okay. It's a tiebreaker. It's a tiebreaker. Alright, we're gonna go for... Oh! This is the easiest question yet. Dinosaur thinks she sneaks a peek at his biceps. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this, it wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Oh no. Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? Dinosaur starts sweating between her sensual thighs and underneath her breasts. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer, otherwise I might come across as even more suspicious. I think they told me to wear headphones for a reason with this one. Three votes for C. Damn. Okay, guys. One of those flying ones. Okay. Your answer. Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes. All right. All done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person. And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kinds of tests very seriously. For example, Dr. Leon points out her sexy sweat. He hands her a tissue. Don't worry, that is a good thing. No, Popping! We'll miss you. He lost one already, guys. It's so over. Tell your friends. Chaos is afoot. Flee. That is the first step. Very impressive. Thank you. Dinosaur feels the stress leaving her body. Looks like he didn't notice me after all. I'm way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this is already sending my stress levels through the roof. Dinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the insides of her moist thighs dry. I'm sorry. Where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek. Like a... Oh! Okay. Roger that. Looks like you have had enough for today. I would suggest making a new appointment for next week so we can really get into it. Alright. That sounds good, Doctor. Please, call me Leon. I will, Lion. What do you think it tasted like? Salt and like, I don't know, there's like an earthy taste to lizards. I don't know if dinosaurs shed their skin like normal lizards do, but like, lizards have like an earthiness to their skin. Dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it is quite warm, she is not wearing any other clothes. Curled up against her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually my only conversation partner. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. What the fuck? Okay. his nips? Why are his toes splayed like that? What the fuck? I like how she's throwing up like a peace sign in front of the meteor that extincted the dinosaurs. That's a word, extincted. What a game. What a game. You're so sweet and cute. Not the feet, chat. Not the feet! Is this Vian cooking so spicy? I don't know. Apparently you haven't played many Vians, though. I have 2 cats at home, and I can confirm they don't look like that. She tickles his cute little cat feet. He likes it. Mr. Robin is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. No need memes, you could not leave yet. We need more people here to witness this. And also clip if you guys want. There should be a button for it somewhere on your UI. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at streaming. Muscles, parodies, and funky music. If this were we're at 80s, I think we should be doing another thing totally different. Okay. I must say it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I'm actually a dinosaur? On the other hand, there will come a point in which it will be inevitable to share the real reason I'm visiting him. My loneliness. I've been lonely for millions of years now. She is soaking her tits with the tears. Her fat, juicy milkers. She lets out a sad sigh. But thankfully I have you, Mr. Robson. I love you too, Mr. Robson. Fucking cat face. It's like, what is going on? You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. What a time to be alive. Born too late to explore the world. Born too late to explore the stars. Born just in time to look at fat fucking dinosaur milkers. A week has gone by already. When Dinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again, she can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. I've never heard it called that. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. She arrived early, so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Born too late to own a house, born too early to live in space, born just in time to see a dog VTuber playing Double D Dino VN unironically. Real. Then, Dinosaur notices the overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. From the corner of her eye, Dinosaur sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he is real. jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. And that body. As if this place of birth is dreamland. So you stand straight out of a candy box. And instead, with the essential part that's missing from an actual candle. Toast. I wasn't prepared. Doesn't seem to notice me. Must think I'm a monster. He is wiping what seemed to be cat hairs from his shirt while he is unintelligibly but muttering to himself. Sorry, I'm a little bit frazzled after toes. That's gonna get taken out of context. Then, Dinosaur does something that surprises even her. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him.
Huh?
A cat owner, I see.
Oh,
He looks up.
huh?
Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I just can't stop strangling cats. That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Not funny. Oh no, it's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. At this date, he is growing but a tumor. I also want to see the toes now. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares up at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. It's Anemo! But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't seem to leave my house without cuddling my cat. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know? Well, I find it very endearing.
Huh?
Dinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. It must be somewhere. Oh. I need water. My throat. Ow. Doing the guy voices. It must be here somewhere. Here it is. Dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. When did she grow horns? What is with this face? This is... His sexy fingertip accidentally touches Dinosaur's hand lightly. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Handy! Thank you. I'm fucking up the voice so hard. It's not gonna be consistent, guys. I'm getting taken out of this. Or no, we do dog growling here. It's like... I'm not a big breed of dog. I'm rather tiny. I'm like a Shih Tzu with anger issues. That's not a small ground. Oops. Bless you. Luckily he didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt, while holding his shirt up, brushing it. Dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace.
I have to message someone that I was not expecting to message about this.
Like you have no option.
If you will excuse me, chat.
Options. No, I'm not the problem. Man, that's on you. You've been terrorizing me. Yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb.
Okay.
Girl, are you
Why is this music good?
Yeah, you must
It's not allowed to be good.
I've been thinking lately.
What time do you have to go in? Huh? Have to go what? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. Yeah. Dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. In just 3 minutes already. That went by fast.
Huh?
Huh? In 3 minutes?
Oh,
Wait, me too. You're not going to tell me that I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well then, at least I have plenty of time to be ashamed. I am also getting a headache from doing these voices locked up. Smile. I like how this is a visual novel. She is saying Dinosaur actually lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back the cat hair on the lip. What a time to be alive. Loves for me anyways. That's how much hair Mr. Robson has. That's how much hair Mr. Robson. Ah! Every time I hear my voice on there, I'm like losing my ever-loving mind. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband? Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he really just not funny? Well, just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with double D's. Come on in. It's time for your appointment. Oh, well. I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem.
Whoa!
No! 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 Wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much a problem as it is a solution. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, of course. Come in. I'm scared. Welcome. Please take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair and then clearly has a whoopee cushion on it.
Huh?
I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait, I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Alright, chat. This one's on you. Sit down. We're gonna let it rip all over the place. Roger that, chat. We're gonna slap our fat Patuki down on the Bratmaster 3000. Dinosaur sits down. A hilarious sound fills up the room. Are you happy now? She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon's sneak increased to 100. Oh my god. Good. How are you doing this week? Here we go, chat. Your time to shine. Another tiebreaker. Damn. We'll wait for one more. We've got 3 reliable voters at least. There should be more coming in later though. Don't got all day. We know you're here. True. Well, I'm gonna lie. Leon immediately seems to notice that her voice subtly shakes with nerves as she bluffs. While I understand that you want to put on a brave face, it is important to really understand that we must remain honest with each other. Only then will I be able to help you best. What a time to be alive. What a pro. Me remembering that I don't have a lip biting thing for my avatar yet. Oh, God. Soon, chat. Soon. He kindly winks at her. But I understand. After all, coming here is a big step already. So be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. Dinosaur appreciates his understanding. And then he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. That is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. Oh shit! Thank you for the raid, Tree Kicker Boy. Welcome in, everyone. I'm so sorry you joined for this. What were you streaming? Did you have a good stream? Here, I think this is the command. Oh, you joined specifically for this? Oh, well, it's a time. I think? Is that... What? How do... I usually have my mods do this. Alright, smile, anyways, guys, go drop a follow on Tree Kicker Boy's channel. Holy moly. Okay. What? A relaxation test? Yes. This often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. Yes, please stay. We need more people to vote. Yeah, we actually need voters. Dinosaur looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could play or could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. We will try to achieve this through a massage. Jackpot. Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. Why is her neck doing this? Why did it squelch? She bears her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. When she carefully rests her head on her arms, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Calm down, Dinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. Are you comfortable and ready? Alright, chat. Hit me with the votes. This one's on you all. And you were doing Monster Hunter Wilds? Yo, where are you at in the game? Victory dance. I'm not sure what I expected. You're pretty done with the game? I'm like, oh, this game. This game is definitely something. Thank you for the follow, Gigaratsu. You're gonna hear a lot of screenshots being taken. I'm gonna cover my Steam page with this. Oh. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in and breathe out. When Leon presses his manly palms on Dinosaur's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now, try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. What? The space... What? Leon gently begins to apply pressure to Dinosaur's sexy back and gently rubs her body up and down. This is a mobile game. When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. Huh? Sorry, did I hurt you? Sorry. Warmly. I would love to take my headphones off, but I'm at a little family reunion. What a time to be watching this. We've got this, chat. Leon's warm, moist hands apply a light. What the fuck? Dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. He notices her heartbeat coming down. Familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Oh my god, look at the sweaty men in the background. Yo, perfect. Perfect? Breathe in. And breathe out. Full control of his strong hands glide over her hips. Again, followed by a wave of goosebumps. Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of the relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before. I'm fucking up, guys. I'm fucking up really bad. I'm trying to move a chair near the wall so no one peeks over my shoulder. That's crazy, dude. She finds it hard to stop. What the fuck? She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering. Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. Oh, I fucked up real bad. She bites her lower lip as she notices that his hands, smeared with massage slime, are getting closer to her tail. She lets out another moan. Are you okay? Don't stop. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles not to say things she normally would never dare to. Oh god, I'm fucking up bad. She knows it's daring, but Dinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her in her thighs. Oh my god. Yeah, I also suck at the mobile game. Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment, as she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. But what if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she is overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath his calloused palms, Dr. Leon feels Dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. Dinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur! She starts breathing faster and deeper. Dinosaur, are you okay? He knows! He knew it was a mistake coming here. It's all becoming too much for Dinosaur. The millions of years of built-up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in just one session. Dinosaur, listen to me. Stay calm. As deep soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in and breathe out. It's hard for Dinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she's known him for a lifetime. Breathe in and breathe out. The color, it makes it so hard. The bulge. I am dying from cringe already. Trust me, it's been a game so far. It's probably only going to get worse. What about it? I've purposefully looked away. Dinosaur notices that she's slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little better now? While Dinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her cloacal hole. No, not a... I'm sending this to a friend. She slowly calms down. She instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. I did great. Chad. Oh no! Let's give him a few more seconds. There might be a delay for some people. I'm terrified. What a game. No delay. Only V. A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, I read that as peeing the first time and I about lost it. She strikes. Oh my fucking god! Chat, what the fuck? Okay, this time we're blushing. Dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. After all, it is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Still, somewhat dazed, Dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives Dinosaur some space to get dressed again. This was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. He remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to that attractive man out there in the waiting room. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. Oh, I was hoping Yowie fucking let me down. That's all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. fuck? What a game. Dinosaur is lying in bed with her toned stomach. On her toned stomach, with her long legs raised high in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? This fucking cat! Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell Dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. A lot of cats don't like their belly rubbed, so this means you must really trust me. It's so cute. I hate the way it's looking at me. What's up with this fucking cat, guys? Welcome in, Panini. This is a game. You're so cute. As Dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room. Can't help but think back to that man. Guys, he has toes. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second middle period of the Mesozoic era. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about it. Be cautious? Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably never speak to the mysterious hot male again anyways. Well, I for sure won't if I stop going to therapy sessions. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I am a real dinosaur. Or colloquially, large reptile from the subclass Diapsida. And the infraclass Archosauromorpha. Anyways, that's a word. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem. My loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contently, the way cute cats do. We don't know if he does or doesn't have toes, but it said he had toes on like a Ken doll. Her phone vibrates next to her bedside table. What? Mr. Robson, who was just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute. What? What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? I have no idea who this could be. This must be the wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about charities. But only because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. No, he said, okay, so when it was going over him, it said, except he's got one thing Ken dolls don't. Toes. Was the TLDR of it. But that must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to the message? Alright, chat. Chat, take the wheel. Go nuts. It seems chat's wanting me to be coy. Message sent. Whatever. It's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. She takes a photo of Mr. But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality? Or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she is intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. Alright, chat, you're up. This is definitely something. Locked up, it's up to you. You're a tiebreaker, though. What a weird question. But still, interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Startled, she almost drops her phone when she receives yet another message. Huh? Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality, 59.7%. Looks, 40.3%. Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. I showed you my personality, please respond! Panini's kinda bad as hell. Panini, you missed her eating a person. Interesting, but still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who is taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he is still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. Startled, but with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looks up. I hate the faces this cat makes. No, don't worry, Mr. Robson. It was just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to sleep. He did miss the whole dance, Sash. Robson, behave. Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. What a time to be alive. Another week has flown by. Dinosaurus is sitting in the... I feel like that's a typo. Anyways, Dinosaurus is sitting in the waiting room again, anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully, one day, it'll be a pregnancy test. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, dinosaur. Dinosaur? What? How does he know? Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. How do you know that Your name? I overheard Dr. Pogestad calling you into his office last week, remember? Yes, Panini. Juicy throat. Oh my god. What the hell is this game? Oh, yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat, and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breasts, are hard because of the tension. Oh dear. I hope I didn't come across as a full-on creepy crawler because I remembered your name. Why did his shirt rip? Does he come across creepy? Chat, take the wheel. It's all on you. Panini's being hurtful. Wow, I see Panini. I mean, it was just such a unique, exotic name that I don't know, for some reason it stuck. Don't worry. I see it as a compliment. I'm glad. As long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. You're not gonna tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Yeah, it is. You must be kidding me. Am I early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight savings time. Well, at least then I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Average expat beach boy be like, it's already been an hour. Yes, it has. The veins. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with them? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. I love his huge one ball. And especially not with someone as attractive as him. But his scrotum is huge. Dinosaur is a ball man. Well, challenge to not get bored accepted. I'm sorry I'm so wet, by the way. The man gestures to his toned body, drenched in sweat. It looks like he just worked out. I like how his shirt repaired itself. That is a something. The fucking free sprinkle heart thing. I'm normally not this moist. My heart tells me B, but I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Instant type. Dinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. She accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered, shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get hold of yourself, dinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of going to the gym. Oh, really? Going to the gym? I really like that too. Are you serious? Awesome.
Yeah, I really like to challenge myself, but I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Careless Whisper dash George Michael stuck in my head. You might have heard of it.
Yeah, I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover. Loves going to the gym, and he loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being linked to. I must be dreaming.
Haha, it's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight, I'm going to take it easy. First, I'll take a nice shower, and then I'm just going to sit on the couch to watch my favorite movie. Extra large cheese pizza.
Oh, I don't think I know that one. Well, we can't literally like all the same things, and it would just be scary how much we would be on the same page. The nervousness. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chill DJ 4K. Hope you enjoy your stay. An interesting stream you've joined us for. Yeah. The nervousness that Dinosaur felt in her abdomen has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. He's not my husband, you know. Mr. Robson.
I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across. Whatever.
It's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name?
Relaxor. I love that little guy, you know.
Whoa!
Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him.
I know what you mean. With a charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiles gratefully. Whoa, is this like the Dark Souls of Mians? Welcome in, Musashi. Yeah, Relaxor, after he told me he likes strangling cats. What a game. Then their conversation is interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open.
Dinosaur with double D's. Come in, please.
Okay. Dinosaur stands up. And due to the laws of gravity, different parts of her body are gracefully jiggled. Oh, before I go, what's your name, anyway? Oh, thank you for the resub, Musashi. 6 months, Jesus Christ. My dinosaurs, she has double D's. Those are bigger than double D's, but yeah.
Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we will start a memory test.
These noises are killing me, not in the way that I'm laughing. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds up his glasses as if that would make them work better.
Please, take a seat.
What will I do? Alright, chat, you take the wheel. I'm gonna have some water. The things I do for you guys, I am going to be hoarse as fuck for, like, the next few days. What a time to be alive. Musashi, you have to do exclamation mark. And then the letter. I'm gonna wait for a couple of more to get in. Didn't even look at the other option.
Weird. How are you doing this week?
How am I doing? Alright, chat, take it over again. Hey,
then, why are you here?
Good point.
As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test.
What?
Not only because you seem to have forgotten me very easily to remember name, my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about my mysterious man in the waiting room. While Doctor is talking, Dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me.
I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me.
Look, again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah 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 blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful. Not just because, and not just a little bit too.
Maybe you're right.
Aha!
But will you be right? We're going to find out today in the memory test.
Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk and spreads the cards face down across his table. Try to find his... Sorry. One sec, I need water.
Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but beware, there is a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test?
Alright, chat, go crazy. Oh my lord. What a time. Welcome in, McKicken420. This is an experience that we are all sharing in together. For those of you who are new, feel free to stop by the Discord. We're usually in there getting up to... what? Give me a sec. I'm gonna fix this. What the hell? Yeah, it's Autobot. Time to be alive. Locked up and... Oh my god. It hid their things. Is it this? Did that work? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, no, it did not work. For 5 minutes? Oh my god. Yes, please, if you know the command, just post it for me. I'm new to all of this, guys, I'm sorry. Oh, it didn't ban, did it? There we go. That should work. Of course. I see. There we go. And then I think it's... So... Tree, kicker, or... There you go. There we go. First it's the face, now this.
I get it. Maybe you also forgot that you're not funny. Alright, here we go.
I hate the way that they're shaped. I finished the game. That was so easy for me. Thank you, Sherlock. Dinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be at genius level.
That was just the first round.
Huh? Why does the eggplant have a vein? Why? I think so, but there might still be some duplicate cards in the game. Too easy. Then she suddenly notices something about the designs of the cards. Am I really that lonely? Or do those images remind me of something? There we go. Mandarins and a banana. Oh dear. Oh dear. Leon sees Dinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods.
Do you like them? I've made them myself.
It's not my fault.
Kind of remind me of...
Fruit. Yeah, I'm a real foodie, that's why.
I'm falling apart. Hairy cherries. Dinosaur is staring at the cards as if they are prey, while her heart rate increases.
Keep it up.
I hate the chocolate dipped banana. Hey guys. Anal shout out.
You can do it.
They are good. They are good, but I hate it as a euphemism for sticking it in the pooper shooter. The adrenaline rushing from the revealing images has made Dinosaur sweaty hot. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment? Leon looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agreement.
Lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself.
Your child.
Like you have
Why? Why is it like that?
not the problem.
Hello, Susie HD. Welcome in. I see you also have the emotes for this game.
I knew you'd
What a time.
drop that bomb.
When her shoes slip off her heels, the scent of her prestigious feet fills the room. Imagine this. For a moment, Dinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing, but there's no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting. I hate that one. I hate these so much. This spaghetti and meatballs is so cursed. I missed it. Oh no, what did you say? Wait. What did he just call me? Adrenaline is rushing through Dinosaur's voluptuous body while she is fighting the instinct to roar in excitement. She looks at the cards with pictures of above average moist fruit, and then back at Leon while licking her lipless mouth seductively. Leon proceeds to undo some extra buttons in his shirt due to the enthusiasm heating the room.
Drowning by yourself.
Keep going. Oh god, I'm falling apart. Woo! We got it.
Yes. Impressive.
Out of sheer enthusiasm, Dinosaur accidentally lets a sensual growl slip. Shit, did he hear that? What if he realizes that I'm actually a dinosaur? But luckily Leon is too invested in the game to notice.
Only one more round to go. Hang in there.
This is a lot harder than I was expecting it to be.
Too bad.
Leon closely studies the notes on his paperwork.
You've made it through 9 rounds. Wow, a world record.
Leon is perplexed.
I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smart as well.
He stammers for a moment.
My apologies. That wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me.
Dinosaur giggles. Please says that to everyone who's attractive in television.
But what did you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it and you're the first one to play it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism.
Alright, chat. Damn the avocado pick. Maybe Bapping missed all of this for the better. Oh my god, what a game! Chat, take the wheel. We need more voters. Come on, guys. A. We give y'all a few more seconds. Here we go. Oh, it just left. I didn't press anything after I clicked on it.
Dinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her.
He tries to watch her feed by licking them. I hate that cat. Mr. Robson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. It kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle, or malted muscle, is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in human anatomy. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious, sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think that it might be better, or it might be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split within the border group of dinosauriforms. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. They'll never talk to me again. Mr. Robinson is licking his salty anus with great precision. Dinosaur lets out a giggle at his eye. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these where she feels insecure and anxious. What, licking a salty anus with great precision? He was there for me from the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember. I accidentally pressed the button. Dinosaur looks up, trying to activate a flashback. I remember him lying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when Dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad day. And she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. She opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags. The faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag. The bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him, curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved, it would really make his six-pack pop. What? But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures of him for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm while they put him in awkward positions and funny outfits in front of the camera. Starved as a perfect body with a six-pack, there is no way that used to be Robson. One bag covers him. But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments, because were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days and was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute little kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He couldn't remember what happened next. But when he woke, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled into the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burned away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing, and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in the car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. But then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owner's muffled voices were saying. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He had been thrown into the water. This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this to me. Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose past his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now we can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years. As if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled in the corner of his eye. Not because this was the end, but because, even then, he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tear runs down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him! His owner's voice sounds panicky from outside the bag, while Robson finds himself being carried away by the water. Robson opens his eyes. I knew it! Then he hears hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. Too late. The water was already up to his eyes. But despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hasty. Robson fights the instinct to squint at the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. But when his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views and his owners became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before. But his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually just placed him in the trash, wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is that he didn't even say bye to him. This time, there was no one around to save him. If Dinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. Those big, frightened round eyes that looked at me when I opened that bag. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. Since then, home finally feels like home. That was so cute and sad and why is it in this game? Welcome in, Susananas. I think I got that right? Welcome in, and Willem Sander Alex. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. This is a game. You go from that sadness, and then there's just this face, and I get, and the sad music. What the hell am I playing? Robson has been my favorite from the start. Next to her in bed, Robson looks at her questioningly. He rubs his head on her, as if he could read her thoughts. Where's the burn on him? He is an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back, and little of his burns are still visible. Oh, they answered that real quick. His shaved legs graze Dinosaur's side. So cute. I love him. The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen. She hesitates to open the message. It's the same number as last week. I have another question for you. But think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? I know this is my phone. I meant that message. Are you ready for your next question? Alright, chat, take the wheel. In the meantime, I am going to grab a slight sip of something to help with my throat, because good lord, this is a lot of reading. Oh my god, with the ties? Okay guys, someone be a tiebreaker here. Beatus, I guess. She's visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions. It's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored, but she decides to answer in all honesty. I mean, like, obviously... Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 79.8% of people give this answer? What? Is that so? What? Huh? Yeah, you're right. It is getting late. Robson! You kiss your mother with that mouth. Oh yeah, sorry. Rip. Oh my god! That's fucked. Not the sloshing. In a hurry and with a lot of sloshing sounds, Dinosaur walks in looking at the clock. 10 minutes early. Luckily, well in time. Guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. I'm so hot. Dinosaur waves her shirt in the hope of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-sized breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so... Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I dressed up this time hoping I would see him again? If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyways. After he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about? Obviously his veins. Am I right, chat? Am I right? See, Locked Up gets it. Someone has patrician taste. Tree kicker as well. Me too, tree kicker. Me too. She fantasizes about the throbbing veins that are wrapped around the mysterious man's arms like eel. But she snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dinosaur, he suddenly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, Dinosaur looks up at the clock, then back at that beefcake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully.
That's because I was also always late for my telling time lessons. XD.
What shall I do? Come on, chat. This one's all you. This one's all you. B! Oh no! See if we can get a couple more in. Potentially. Maybe. Another B. Alright, that's enough for me. Dinosaur stares at him with a questioning look.
Oh!
On his face, you can see that he is disappointed that he went for it. There. It will now be reliving this moment a few more times in bed tonight.
Huh?
Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean,
He starts to stumble over his words. TBH. Cringe AF.
I want to be honest with you, but now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker.
Sure, it won't be that bad.
This time I'm not really earlier, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time, and, well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little earlier again.
You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain.
I don't know if you agree, but, to me, our conversations felt somehow so familiar so fast. More than the conversations with Dr. Pockestot, even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane.
He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Is that crazy? Chat? This one's all you. It is fun having chat. Maybe I should play, ooh. Class of 09 with chat. Although it's... I played a little bit of the new one, and it is something else. It's more like watching a sitcom than playing a game, I'll be honest. A tiebreaker. Ooh. Alright, this is where we coin flip. And we got heads. Alright, chat. Yep, it is a bit crazy. But so is caramel sea salt, and we all seem to act as if that is normal as well. Dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps, make his shirt look tight. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. What a game. I hate that I like this song. Like, this This is this is some music to make love to.
Like you have no options.
Some reptiles smell with their tongues. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment.
My name is Hunk. I know. It's a dumb name. But my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model and my father is an actor and a plastic surgeon. Day in, day out. They're only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only things that matter to them.
He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also the direction of Dinosaur's half-bare feet.
That is why I personally don't like superficiality.
Oh, fuck! I hit it. I'm sorry. Alright, guys, what do you think about the name Hunk? I've also heard worse. I've heard worse. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name is a Hey! 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 That's not cool, game! That's not cool! What the fuck? And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. You know what? Screw all you guys. My name is Fantastic. Screw you all. Yep.
I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat they want to have sex with. No, I am much more than that.
Dinosaur stares at his breasts while she barely listens to him because he's attractive.
Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely.
You're Lil is a diminutive. Lil is a short joke. It all started with a short joke. Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute. Lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye. But then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Dinosaur with big knockers. Come in. It's time for your appointment.
As she stands up, Dinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you.
Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it will just go away. Come in.
Roger that.
Give me 1 moment. In the meantime, please take a seat.
Dr. Leon says while he is sitting at his desk, intently looking through a book. Dinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing so. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners.
Interesting.
He puts the book down and takes off his glasses. And clasping his hands together, he leans his imposing body towards her.
I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it.
Alright, chat, here we go. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. her self-talk, she is shocked by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it.
For today, I have prepared a coordination test.
A coordination test? What does that entail?
We will test whether you can visualize in your head. You can also translate onto paper. Don't worry. It sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably as something that you care about. Something that you associate with joy.
Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson?
Correct. That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best as you can from memory. Are you ready?
Am I ready? This is gonna be bad, guys. I'm not a drawer. Oh dear God. There we go, guys. That's as good as we're gonna get. I'm an artist. I was gonna write Dog's Rule.
Alright, time's up. Let's see.
Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. He briefly looks at the dinosaur and then back at the drawing.
Are you proud of yourself?
Dinosaur holds a photo of Mr. Robson next to her artwork so you can see how accurately she drew. Oh no! Listen, I got the eyes right. Am I proud? Also, the blush emoji. You guys tell me. Think of it as a kind of action painting. Hey, pretty proud. Oh man. Oh man. Are we gonna get any more votes or should I flip a coin? Heads. Oh, pretty proud, huh?
Alright, for the second round, we're going to do things a little differently. I want to ask you to firmly hold onto your pencil and then close your eyes. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark.
Dinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting because now she cannot see what Leon is up to. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted.
But now, I'd like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds.
Oh god.
You can now open your eyes.
Oh, that's atrocious. I mean, you can tell it's an apple at least, guys. You can tell it's an apple.
Well, it was with your eyes closed, yes.
Right. Filled with pride, Dinosaur looks at her drawing, and then confidently nods Leon.
Alright, for the next round, we're going to make it just a little more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all numbers and the hands at 5 o'clock. Please close your eyes.
Aha!
Fuck it, let's go. This is gonna be atrocious.
Let's see the result.
Oh shit, it's 4! I fucked up!
Oh!
Quite beautiful for abstract art.
Dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bad powers because she functions so well in the dark.
We're almost done, but we're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, I would like you to draw a human face, including all of the features, with your eyes closed.
Full of wonder and confidence, Dinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. Oh dear me. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Let's see the result.
Oh!
Feel free to open your eyes now.
Oh!
Okay.
Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows. Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity.
Hey, Egg, this is a game.
Whichever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful than a clear objective.
Dinosaur starts stressing because of the difficult assignment.
But don't worry, if it makes you feel better, it's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal.
Dinosaur feels relieved by his insult. Hey, May, welcome in. I'm playing the game you told me to play. All you need to know is if it's better than Diddy of Carmiana. Yes, it is. I noticed the bulging man when I came in.
Aha!
Are you ready? Here we go.
Almost!
You're done.
I hated that. Leon softly whispers in her right ear. This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Oh!
What have you done?
Dinosaur opens her eyes.
Oh!
You ruined my ebony desk.
I was trying to draw the nugget, guys. I was actually doing okay. She feels guilty when she sees that she accidentally drew on the ebony dust. I'm sorry. I couldn't see what I was drawing because my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away to no avail.
Oh.
But when Leon sees Dinosaur's worried look, he is startled.
It's okay.
He says in a soothing voice. Alright, chat. Hit me with the votes. I mean, honestly, you could probably rewatch this and get a ton of clips out of it. Hey. Is there any way I can make it up to you? Dinosaur looks intently into Leon's eyes.
Oh. Well, honestly, there is something I could think of that I would like from you. Oh.
Leon just barely dares to look at her.
If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it.
He holds up the drawing Mr. Robson she drew earlier instead with a satisfied expression.
Sweet little guy.
He calls. I'll hold you to that.
You're really talented, you know.
There is a moment of silence as they look deeply into each other's eyes. But then Dinosaur notices that Neon nervously looks away for a moment. Did his bulge get bigger?
Well, I think we put in enough effort for today. Will you be back next week?
I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. And she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table?
No, don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot in your nose.
Dinosaur is shocked and out of reflex immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. My ears hurt, but I can't take my headphones off.
See you next week.
For the rest of the day, Dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything at all about it. I'm now wearing headphones, but I'm now not wearing headphones. Oh dear. Everyone heard the game on my end? Please tell me they looked at you. Dinosaur is exhausted and flopped onto her bed without showering. Her legs spread open. So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. No! Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. What shall I do? Alright, chat. I have to go for now. I'll join you in VC at LMAO. Okay, take care, Exingo. I hate that. He's so cute. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, Hunk. And that for such a modest man. I wonder why you doxed Dr. Leon. What? You're right. I know. It's none of my business. but I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. Due to this exciting day, she is more comfortable than usual, and she starts to doze off almost immediately. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. Dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message? Again? Are you ready to be honest? Huh? Am I ready to be honest? Guys, I'm gonna let y'all vote on this. And I'm going to throw up the pissing screen. I will be back very soon. Alright, chat, we're back. I see people voted on A. What did you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Alright, chat. Take the wheel. What is it? Which one? Come on, give me something to work with here. one's gonna vote? What? If that's the case, I might have to make an executive decision. Out of these, probably humor. She is startled again when she receives the message back almost immediately. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens the message anyway. I'm just gonna hold my microphone, make it a bit easier so I don't have to lean into it. I don't have a desk that I can put one of those, like, boom arms on. Once I, like, get out of the barracks, I plan on it, but yeah. So half the time I just hold it, which is, I can't really do it while playing games, but, you know, you make it work. Did you know this is what most people think? Oh, wow. Is that true? She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down onto her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kinds of things? Whether it's a wrong number or not, Dinosaur can't deny that it's interesting to think about. I have to say, that humor does remind me of home. Maybe that's why I was already secretly looking forward to next week. I know. That might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Leon has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. That's weird to say because I barely know them. Who do I like more? That's hard to say. Let me think. Alright, chat. You guys gotta give me something for this. Come on, chat. B. Hunk? That's not what I expected from you, Maybe. Hunk, my beloved. Any more votes? And Hunk it is. Dinosaur dreams away for a moment. Hunk. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be like if Hunk were next to her right now. But then, in a flash, as an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. But why would I even think about that? As if any of them would even have a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur, which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split within the broader group of dinosaur forms. I will always be so alone. That's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Robson! You really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. Oh well, this game is new. I'm just gonna reload my Twitch. Have to make sure everything's working as intended. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. Hey, yo? She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she's going to have a moment with him. Dinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. What the fuck is that?! She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Maybe, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? And she still got the fat fucking milkers. Good morning, Hunk. Feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today.
Good morning.
For some reason, he seems just a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. Alright, chat. Someone give me some votes. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me something. Give me something to work with. Ignore his emotions? Alright, I'll aura farm. He takes a deep breath.
I need to talk to you.
I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this gonna be bad news?
I do respect you immensely, and I appreciate the conversations we've had.
Dinosaur nods attentive but slightly nervously.
I would even go so far as to say I feel like we have a connection.
Alright. Chat, do we have a connection with our crush known as Hunk? In chat, you can vote on these. Just remember, all you have to do is do exclamation mark and the choice. Oh. Hey, okay. I agree.
I want to share something with you that is very important to me. But man, I'm terrified that this is gonna change things between us.
Share something. He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. Then he carefully slides his hand into his shorts.
Carefully.
He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is he gonna show me? He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There is a lid on it, punctured with holes. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive.
Thanks. Cut them all myself. And that isn't as easy as it sounds. These little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that?
Dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulders now that he has shown his ants. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. Alright, chat. Oh shit! Welcome in, Metro VT and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? How was your stream? We are currently playing Dinosaur with double D's. Twitch voting is enabled. If you want to take part in the voting, just type in exclamation mark and the number. Or in the letter, my bad. Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. It's good. I've been enjoying it. I probably won't be streaming it as much unless like I get pulled into someone's stream. But it was a good time, and I've been playing it on my own here and there, along with a lot of other games. 50. Whoa, guys. Oh shit, it's Primordial Darkness. Hey. Alright. Also, guys, wait. Oh, I know how to do the command now. Shout out. Tro VT. Hell yeah, let's go. Man, this is all happening too fast for me. Hunk is too busy staring at his ants to notice Dinosaur's insensitive comment. Did you know that there's a spider called the ant? Oh, my bad, I was doing voices.
Did you know that there's a spider called the ant spider? This spider pretends to be an ant so that it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Ha ha. Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pot. Yeah. Really bizarre. How cool is that? Living among the ants. I wish I could do that. Man, I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz?
The options are great. B. Alright, guys.
Huh?
Oh, I really didn't expect you to say no. I had prepared quite a few questions, too. Dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hand. The pot shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. No! My life's work! Dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Oh, please, can you help me find the ants? Hunk looks at Dinosaur with pleading eyes. Not the ants!
Meme, you missed the sad part of the game. This game actually had me almost start like tearing up at a point. It started to like tear up and I was like, why am I getting emotional over this?
Dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. Thanks for wanting to help me.
I have a VOD up watching the first 5 weeks right now to catch up. Oh my god. Oh shit.
I found one. Hunk's eyes start to sparkle.
Wow, I found another.
Nice job. And that's number 3.
The music is good. Shut the fuck up. This is needlessly large. Chat, this is like needlessly difficult. Where are the ants? It does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? I'm so... Where?
그래 미소에 난 취한 것 같아 자꾸만 웃음이 나 어린
That was a jump scare.
These ants do seem really small lately, huh?
Oh my god! These are not fair. I got the cactus arm one. I quit. Looking for ants is boring if you can't find them. Disappointed, Hunk looks up at her and then continues the search on his own. While Hunk is still desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open.
Salamander with the big tits, it's time for your appointment.
I think it's like 4. I think it's like week 4. Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week?
Depends. As long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in.
This has been an experience. I'm glad you all could share this with me.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Thank you. Dinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it?
Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you.
I was wondering, didn't you notice anything that's strange about him?
Alright, chat, here you go. Enjoy. No, he seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack, or strange messages at night. I feel like the game is slowly coming to a close. Eh?
Of course, I can't say a thing because the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say that there are reasons why he also sees me every week.
Alright guys, another choice. I do like this, that this is like a game that you can play with your chat. That's actually really fun. Alright then.
That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person, Dinosaur.
Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive.
Anyway, how are you doing this week?
Another choice. Yeah, the Twitch integration is awesome. I don't know, maybe I need another massage.
Nice try. Today we are going to do the Rorschach test. In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots, and since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these blots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking.
Dinosaur stares at the fly on Leon Pant. I hate it! Dinosaur stares at the fly on Leon's pants. There's one specific blood I would like to interpret for him.
You've been lying, saying
What was that filthy creature doing here?
With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. That must have been one of Hunk's ants.
Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? Beautiful creature, that.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready?
Dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Well, I mean, guys, I'll let y'all continue to vote, because it's more fun that way. That and people have been, like, stopping by who actually know the game and have trolled me. I told you so.
Alright, Dinosaur. Here we go.
Leon takes an image from behind his desk with an abstract ink blot on it. Also, that's from the drawing test where I tried to draw the nugget in the dark. It could have been worse.
Can you... Oh, whoops. Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot?
Yeah. How did I know?
Interesting.
Leon carefully notes his finding on his notepad, then he pulls out a second image.
And what about this one?
A fainting butterfly!
Okay, bizarre.
Again, Leon scribbles his findings onto his paper.
And what do you see in the next image?
Shame. Wait, is this my drawing? Just got back from the gym. Always feels nice to get back from working at the sweat and hanging out with all my fellow full-bodied, able, fully ambulatory homies. Fuck off, Kasha. But welcome in. This is Dinosaur Double D's.
I don't know. The shapes, the personal expression, and the emotion, it touches me. The artist's pain really shines through in this piece. When you look at the deliberate use of color and lack of straight lines, it's clearly a real statement about society and the desperation the artist felt at the time.
Quite the bulges here, but then the lads and lasses. True. Yeah, you guys get to vote on the choices. This game has Twitch integration. It's great. I think it's supposed to be a cat.
That only shows how powerful this piece is. Even more, the fact that everyone can interpret and experience it completely differently. Beautiful, right?
No, I would probably call it an atrocity. If I would try to make it something and people couldn't even see what it's supposed to be.
And what do you feel when looking at the following image?
Jesus Christ, these choices. I was also gonna say a womb. I was like, that's an interesting womb tattoo. Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters D, U, M, B.
And then, finally, this one.
Leon holds his index finger up to his chin, looks at Dinosaur questioningly. Well then. Full on penile action. Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts?
That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blots. That you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. To one person, this might be a soothing field of flowers, where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitalia.
Oh. Dinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on Dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods.
I see.
He scrolls through the results.
Yes. I think I see what part of your problem might be.
What? A diagnosis? Already? Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like he does when they're, like no one does when they're really thinking.
Your desperate answers to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely.
He already knows this. He's only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. Dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing.
Do you agree with this?
Lonely. True, maybe. Wow, guys. Your bulge is only 1 inch in diameter. Jeez, hit the gym. What a time to be alive.
Studies show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about.
Okay, Leon. I'll think about it. Bed tonight. Naked. Leon starts blushing. Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve to act like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly. Because of my Walmart-sized brain. Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks into his ear. The fucking ant again! It's gonna enter her ass. Dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear.
Ooh, where did those filthy animals come from? My apologies, this is no way to present to my office. I'm gonna clean it right away. I'll see you next week.
There we go. While she is patting dry some of her erogenous zones, Dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contently. She feels a lot more relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared share with anyone else. His aunt's collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon's already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Or is it just bringing this out in me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. This must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Alright, chat. You take the wheel. Damn, you guys lack foresight. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. She is startled by the vibration of the oncoming message. Incoming. Irritated, she puts her phone in silent mode but still catches a glimpse of the message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Yes, I think I could sense it. 58.6%. No, I don't think I could sense it. 41.4%. Just leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curls up as she sees him lying next to her peacefully with his stomach up in the air. Dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. It was either my foresight or foreskin. I don't regret my choice. I was only allowed to keep my forearms. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson? The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already laxed, and his body has already coiled down. Not blinking, the dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Mr. Robson, no! Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him up one last time, but to no avail. Robson! A stream of tears run down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. Her hands are shaking when she picks up the letter. She tries to wipe tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
It's German? Dear Dinosaur, if you are reading this, unfortunately, I am no longer alive.
Obwohl wir es vorzogen, nie darüber nachzudenken, wussten wir
Although
beide,
we
dass dieses
prefer never to
Abenteuer
think
namens
about it,
Leben
we
eines
both knew
Tages
that this
ein Ende haben
adventure
würde.
called life would one day come to an
Und ich
end.
bin froh, dass dies in
And I'm
meinem
glad
Fall
that in my
weitgehend
case,
auf Ihrer Seite liegen
This
konnte.
was largely by your side.
Ich weiß, dass du Angst vor dem Alleinsein hast.
I know that you
Und
are
dass es für dich
afraid of
schwierig
being
sein
alone, and that this will be difficult for you.
Aber glauben Sie mir, wenn ich sage, dass
But
ich immer
believe
bei
me
Ihnen
when I
sein
say I will always be
werde.
with you.
Jede einzelne unserer
Every one of our
Erinnerungen, jedes
memories,
Abenteuer, das wir erlebt haben,
Every
ist
adventure
jetzt
we
ein Teil von mir.
experienced is now a part of you.
Und so werde auch
In this
ich
way,
immer ein Teil von
I
dir sein.
will always be a part of you as well.
Während ich das schreibe und mir bewusst wird,
As I
wie süß
write
das
this,
aussehen muss,
realizing how
frage
cute
mich,
that
ob
must
Katzen
look.
in den Himmel
I
kommen.
wonder if cats go to heaven.
Wahrscheinlich nicht, weil ich einmal mit
Probably
einer
not.
Taube gespielt habe.
Because
bis sie
I
tot
once
war.
played with a pigeon until it was dead.
Ich habe es doch nicht einmal gegessen.
I didn't even
Erkenne
eat
das.
it.
Ich fand es einfach
Realize
wunderschön.
I just did it for fun.
Ohnehin, ich möchte, dass
Anyway.
du weißt, dass ich stolz auf dich bin.
I want you to know that I am proud of you.
Du hast Angst, ein Monster zu sein,
You're
obwohl du
free.
der Einzige
You're a
warst,
monster.
der mich immer mit Liebe
When
behandelt
you're
hat.
the only one who always treated me with love.
Sie haben Angst davor, wie die
You're
Leute auf
afraid
sie
of how people
reagieren
would
würden,
react to you
wenn
if
die
they
Leute
got to
sie
know you.
kennenlernen würden, obwohl es ihre
When this
größte
really
Ehre sein
should
sollte.
be their
Du hast
greatest
Angst,
honor.
dass deine Hose zu eng ist,
You're afraid
während ich
that your
deine
pants are
Anallippen
too
besser
tight.
sehen könnte.
Well, it would only make me see your anal lips better.
Ich hoffe, dass auch nur ein paar dieser
Dinosaur.
Worte Ihnen
I
in
hope that
Zukunft
even
ein
a few
bisschen mehr
of
Freude
these
bereiten
words
können.
can bring
Denn wenn es
just an
jemanden
ounce of
gibt, der es
extra
verdient,
happiness.
Dann bist du es.
Because if there is someone who deserves it, it's you.
Ich werde auf dich warten, bis
I
sich
will
unsere
wait
Wege wieder
for you
kreuzen.
until our paths cross
Es sei
again.
denn, jemand macht im
Except
Jenseits ein
If someone makes a
Geräusch.
psh, psh, psh
Dann
sound in
könnte
the
ich mein
afterlife,
süßes Gesicht
then
an
I
seinem
might rub
Schienbein
my
halten.
sweet face against
Und
his
vielleicht
shin
mit ihm gehen.
and will maybe follow
Ich
him.
liebe dich, weil ich sehr süß
I
bin,
love you because I am
Liebe
very
wohl.
sweet.
Herr Robson.
Farewell, Mr. Robson. I'm crying in the club. Dinosaur gasped for air as she sobs
Oh ja, und nur
uncontrollably.
für den Fall, dass das Gerücht wahr ist,
P.S.
damit du kackest, wenn
Oh
du
ja.
stirbst, lege
Just
ich
in
einen
case the rumor is true,
$50-Schein in den Umschlag,
That if you
damit du
poop
neue
when you
Blätter
die,
bekommen kannst.
I put a
Tut mir leid
$50
im
bill in the
Voraus.
envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. There is no $50 bill in the envelope. A tear falls on the letter, right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he writes his farewell note, He only thought about me. He was so sweet. Dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened. She plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rushed through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions, and with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big mountains. How I really am all alone. Chat, I must procure a beverage. A form of liquid nourishment, if you will. It will take me roughly 10 seconds. See, chat, it did not take long. I have with me unsweetened tea because I like being a heretic. Everyone down here drinks their sweet tea, but no, give me that unsweetened leaf juice. It is now a week later. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally, she makes sure that she is always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. Dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags under her eyes, her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she's been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Wow. Without even realizing he was there, Monk stands up to comfort her.
What's going on? Did you make onion hash?
No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open up wide.
No! Oh no! That's horrible.
His empathy makes her even more emotional and she collapses into his muscular arms. This... it's so uncomfortable. When her cheek rests on his veiny bicep, it feels warm. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet, Mr. Robson.
I know how you feel.
When he says that, she hears him also getting a little choked up. Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch.
After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive.
The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and sends an air kiss up.
Peace.
Oh no, is it Mike? A versus B. Is someone coming as the tiebreaker? Rip Mike the Ant. Come on, guys. Give me one more. Give me one more vote. Or we'll have to resort to coin flip. coin flip was tails.
No, it was Cindy, but still.
Dinosaur says rest in peace while running her thumb across her throat like the Undertaker. Hook grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it.
Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me.
I really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you again anymore after today.
What do you mean?
Cindy didn't deserve it! Mimi, you're so rude. Why did his shirt rip? She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I have decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I can actually do this. If I can ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore. For a moment, Dinosaur notices panic on Hunk's face.
Never see you again.
With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he's about to say next.
Never see you again? But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well. Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to therapists for fun.
With all the overwhelming negative feelings in the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes this may not be the most appropriate of times. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything.
He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. I'd hope so. His phone number. That's so sweet of him. Dinosaur starts to blush. Wow. What a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dang, I hate when I get the alphanumerical numbers. Same. Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Wait, which voice was I doing for that? Give me a sec.
Check this out.
Leon storms in the reading room while pointing at his mouth.
While you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles.
Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. Dinosaur is a gold digger. Confirmed she only wants men with long numbers. The bubble bursts within mere moments.
Hold on. I can't do it anymore now that you guys are watching.
He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and Dinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive.
Whatever. Come in, Dinosaur.
Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson. Jesus Christ. Again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. with a concerned look. Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes.
Had a rough night of sleep.
She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Yeah, maybe.
You look stressed. Is there a factor that made you more stressed than usual this past week?
That may be true. My sweetheart, Mr. Robson, passed away this week.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him.
How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water?
Dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up at the corner of her eyes.
I know what it's like to lose a best friend.
His bulge is so insanely large. Like Dinosaur said, I bet he has a big scrotum. Dinosaur looks up at Leon, questioning.
I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away.
Dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally.
I forgot to feed him, you know. And then I just flushed him down the toilet.
Welcome in, Piso Zuat? Is it Piso Zuat? Is that how you say it? But welcome in. Enjoy your stay. This is a hell of a game.
But the toilet was getting clogged up, so we floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush like 3 to 4 times or something.
Dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you.
Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money, too, because it happened late in the evening. It was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well.
I really appreciate that. Dinosaurs feel a little more understood, and that helps. I can just call you Piso? Okay. Well, welcome in. Always good to see someone new in here.
I understand that is all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more.
As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more.
Impactful events such as the loss of muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So, to test the state of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that?
Alright, you guys can vote. B, okay.
You must be the funny one in your household, now that you live alone.
How dare he?
Alright, I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible.
Dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. Sweating emoji.
Now, I'm going to ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay?
Okay.
But, after we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number, 1983. Now, let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie?
I'll let Chad answer these. Fuck it, we ball. I'm just here as a vessel and to do the silly voices. Alright, that's enough.
That's right, I find those things a bit too suffocating myself.
He says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest shirt ever.
Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room?
Alright, chat. Be here. Okay.
Unfortunately, that is wrong. There is 4 in total. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are there on the wall in my office?
Alright, chat, go nuts. See. Alright, let's go.
Oh, you noticed. I was just thinking that maybe I should hang them a bit more permanently. Next question. What was the color of your calm sweet Mr. Robinson's collar?
Yeah. Dinosaur takes out the photo that she also showed to Leon earlier during the drawing test.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't love him at all.
What's wrong with me? How could I forget?
We move on to the next question.
It is arguably red.
What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room?
Alright, chat. Ooh, it's a tie. I'll coin flip while we wait. Alright. Well, it was heads. Oh, Nora! Hey, welcome in.
Too busy with other things in the waiting room. Huh.
Wait, is he jealous?
Whatever. Time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now?
I don't know, chat. Can you remember? Alright, here we go.
That's right. Time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room?
We are so smart, chat.
A book. Okay. Unfortunately, that's wrong. The answer was a trash can. Next question. What color is the band in your hair?
Makes her invisible for this one. Oh no. Purple? Her skin's purple. Only one vote? I know this one, guys. Welcome in to Skims. Ain't no one looking at hair. True. Sophia, welcome in. Always good to see someone new pop into chat.
Too bad. The correct answer was red.
Dinosaur turns her head to see it, but the back of her head turns along.
Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me?
Alright, chat. Okay, back from an ad. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not even notice that the ad thing popped up. It's really weird. Alright, chat.
No. Honestly, I expected you to remember your own popular catchphrase. ... Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room?
Wait, is it actually me? I thought it was me. This question is so bait.
Oh, that's right. Indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. Next question. What color are my eyes?
Come on, chat. Don't let me down here. Oh no, we're so cooked. Oh god, chat. Chat. Oh god. Blue eyes? Is that what people are voting on?
Oh. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
Dinosaur thought this was a lame question. If he wanted me to know that, he would have worn a "my eyes are up here" laughing, crying emoji shirt. Was I wrong? Let me see then. Dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they're doing. Which is ironic, because this was a memory test.
Well, do you happen to know what the color of my belt is?
I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory?
What am I? Braille text? No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can.
Dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down towards his belt. She still has her eyes closed after all. This is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling, after feeling it for about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure all of these are wrong.
Like you have no options. I ain't take your options. Nah, I'm not the problem. Man, that's on you, yeah. You've been terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong.
Why does this song,
I knew
like,
you lost your
hit?
mind
This is
when you
great.
dropped that bomb. Girl,
Dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer.
crazy.
Oopsie. Maybe I should just feel it again then. Again, she slowly slides her hand towards Leon's belt. This time via his thigh. Until she suddenly feels his hard knob and grips it tightly.
What are you doing? Oh, by the way, before I forgot, what was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of this test?
Huh? Are you guys gonna troll me, or are you guys actually gonna pick the right one? I know this one. Maymay's trolling. Maymay's trolling. Pizo's got it.
That's right. You can't be fooled, can you?
He says to Dinosaur, who just accidentally sucked a door handle.
Jeez, you answered 5 out of the 13 number of questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing below average indeed.
That must indeed be due to the stress, and not because I am simple.
Anyway, as part of your forgiving it a shot, Dinosaur, I suggest you take it easier for the rest of the day.
I will. Thanks, Leon. Intelligence is stored in the tits! True! Dinosaur is about to get up to go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon? I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I might have been open to this the first day I came here. Or the day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly.
That's good to hear.
Dinosaur winks at him as she walks towards the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor.
Well, see you next week, Doctor.
Leon says with a mocking tone.
Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep.
He's just an asshole. I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling while she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her, where Mr. Robson used to lie, feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only it didn't feel so alone. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. A message from the unknown number. A message contained another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least. She decided to answer it, if only to distract your mind. Alright, chat, go for it. And yes, Piezo, Leon is so toxic. Grammatical errors.
What?
I'm thinking about when thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between the two. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when a second message arrives. Did you know that this is what other people think? Grammatical errors. Using the wrong there. Red flag city. True! Really? The deep sigh, Dinosaur flops back down onto her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad he persuaded me to make another appointment for the next week. That reminds me. His number! He gave me his phone number, Thompson. A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. When the first digit of Hunk's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. To build up some more tension, she stares at the two telephone numbers in shock, and then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief! Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all. Alright, chat. Come on, don't let me down. Thank you, chat. But then, just as her finger hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. And even though I know he would encourage me, just because he's sweet and wants me to be happy, just doesn't feel right yet. Dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Next week is going to be another tense week. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito! You've gotta be kidding me! Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I just need my sleep. Then suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. She swipes her hand across her ear and attempts to swat the mosquito away. Do you really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear. Within a second, it starts whispering again. Please just go away. Alright, but first I need some blood. Oh no. I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. Sorry, what? Gotcha. Use your hand, but the mosquito is gone. It's a fucking... It's a Souls-like thing. Oh god. No, how are you doing that? And Shock the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and then starts to collect himself again. Ouch! My perfect skin. Waiter, can I please have another of that? fucking way! He's simply too fast. Dinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to the blood loss. Focus, Dinosaur, I need to hit him as he flies past. Got him. The impact makes the mosquito almost spin to speed. How was this possible? How dare you hit me? You'll regret this. Got him. Too easy. A loud slap echoes through the room, followed by a cold silence. The buzzing has stopped. The silence has returned. But then, the proud smile on Dinosaur's face fades and is replaced by some guilt. It was harder than everything except for Gale. Poor little thing. But at least I can sleep in peace now, I guess. Her cheeks look like they are made of semolina pudding as she bends over towards her nightstand. A deep sigh, she flops back down to bed to finally relax. Wait, what was that? Before she can register what it was, she hears a deafening bang next to her ear. Her earlobe is still waving because of the speed of what just flew past her ear. But that's impossible. Oh my god. How is this possible? Fool. This wasn't even close to my full strength. The mosquito tenses all of its muscles and the veins in its neck start to throb. He then screams as loud as he can. With a thunderous roar, the mosquito collects all its ki. The glass of the window frame starts to shake and the lamp almost falls off her bedside table. His power level! I've never felt something this strong before! When the mosquito stops screaming, it no longer looks the same. Jesus Christ. Behold, my final form. You weak, pathetic fool. Suddenly his voice is right next to her. How? He moved so fast, I didn't even see it move to my ear. It's supper time. Oh my god. Gotcha now. I actually got him too. I was surprised. I saw the little like swing and I was like, oh, I'm gonna miss this. Dinosaur slowly turns her hand and sees the mosquito crumpled inside. With one last twitch of his wing, he tries to look at her. He coughs several times. Sounds even more painful with every cough. Not bad. He coughs again. His eyes almost close. It's hard to watch. Please, hold me in front of the window. His voice trembles weakly. I would like to see the sunrise one more time before I'm drawn to the last light at the end of the tunnel. It's literally 12 o'clock at night. Coughing once more. He coughs up blood. A grin appears on his face. Seems I'm tasting blood tonight after all. I never thought this would be my own blood. Ironic in a way. The same mouth that tasted so much life in the blood of others is now experiencing the blood that blood can also taste, like the bitter end. I hope you know I'm proud of you, Dinosaur. Dinosaur uses a tissue to wipe away the mosquito and looks at the clock irritated. Damn, I have to get up so early tomorrow. After After throwing away the tissue, she falls back onto the bed to finally enjoy her night's sleep. Okay. I've been playing this for almost 4 hours, guys. I was not expecting it to be this long. The pathos. Ignore that. Oh my god, the average playtime for this game is really long. As Dinosaur walks up into the waiting room, she already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Pizzo. He's such a nerd. When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to.
I understand. But I'm glad to see you back here.
Me too. It's nice to have some distraction, she says while looking at his nipple. It warms Dinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. His modest smile appears on his charming face. But how are you? What's new?
I am sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on?
Lamau! She thinks it's funny because he's attractive.
Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing.
He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app in which he's completing a profile. Dinosaur gasps for breath. Is that a dating app?
Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should give it a try. You know, it's pretty lonely like this, with only 9 ants. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing. I don't understand it at all, man.
Dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me? Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry limbs, and an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyways. Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone.
So now I'm trying to decide on profile picture. But I can't choose between these two photos.
Can I see?
Don't laugh, please.
He hands her his phone. Dinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He is barely dressed in the photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that this must be at least a 10-pack. Definitely the tail. True.
It's not my fault. You ain't saying that I took away your
Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the two photos again. She holds them next to each other. But these are both the same photo, right?
They look very similar, that's true, but there's some small differences. 10 differences, to be precise. I'm still unsure which of the duo I think is better.
It's going to die as Dinosaur stares at the photo to see if she can spot the 10 differences. These are hard. Shovel? Help me, guys! It was just too big. The sign? Oh shit, you're right. No, the ant on the rock is the same. Though there was something with the grass. Oh shit, Sandcastle. Alright, 2 more. Cloud behind the mountain. Oh shit! 1 more. By the lighthouse. Oh my fucking god, the number. That's evil. That's fucking evil.
And what do you think? Which photo do you think is better?
Had to Google spot the difference picture on Google. Yeah, I'm gonna also vote for Big Bull. The right one, I guess. I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you tried.
That's nice of you, you old ass kisser.
He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a bit because they are huge. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, Ass Kisser Supreme. While she's forcibly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she would tell her. Whether she should tell her. No, May, I know what you're talking about. I used to have all those highlights magazines, and I used to love to spot the differences. But she's too scared, too afraid of being rejected, too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it's quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love.
That really is what an anus being kissed sounds like. Well, I guess I'm just picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help. Anyways, I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm gonna upload the photo on my brand new dating profile now, and therefore completing it.
His manly finger floats towards the publish button on his phone in slow motion. I feel like the app in question is Grindr. Probably. So I can date... Oh.
So I can date other people.
Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with him that I think we have a connection.
Or should I add in my description that I am very desperate? Nah.
His hand hovers closer and closer to the create dating profile button. But he clearly doesn't like me, otherwise he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right?
With his finger.
Whoops. With his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment that he has pressed the button.
Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think?
But if I don't do it now, it possibly may never happen. The background sound is so out of pocket. Then I'll never know if there is a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Leon said. To open my heart and find happiness in love.
Huh?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. That was supposed to be a thought bubble.
NP.
Come on, guys. Don't let me down here. Kasha, no! Thank you, guys. Before she can even say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Aha!
Dinosaur with big tits, you're up. Oh, already? Time always flies when I talk to you. Thanks. Some speculate that this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you.
While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, Dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered by both of their very shitty voices. Did she miss her chance?
Good morning, Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week?
Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Her Shark Tank idea. But there isn't much going on up there. Tasha out here trying to watch everything burn. Pleb voting for E like that's an option? Wild. Just Wanted to think outside the box? Like what, a Shark Tank idea? Mayhappers. What if they made push-up underwear for scrotum? Craziest thing, it actually worked and made the other two votes go down.
It's not my fault.
So that the edge of the testicles get pushed over ever so slightly above the waistband of the underpants. Just like breast push-up bras. A smirk appears on Leon's face.
If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too.
She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. Oh no, I'm sorry, I totally missed your question.
I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner?
Why is he asking that? What's the most important quality? Hit me, guys. Give me something. Tough choices. I know, right? Like the shits. Ooh. B. B and A. Alright, we need a tiebreaker. One more vote. B. Honesty. Okay. Honesty, I think.
Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people think? Reliability, 21.0%. Honesty, 32.7%. Caring, 21.6%. Dominant, 24.7%.
So he's the dude with the creepy messages. Very impressive how he knows these statistics by heart. And what about you?
Huh?
What do you think is the most important?
Oh, I guess, also, honesty, too.
So we're on the same page.
But enough about me, let's focus on you. Today, I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments, and this is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger.
Before you can finish a sentence, Dinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger.
Oh, okay. Please, open your mouth so I can try to collect a juice sample from the back of your
A juice sample? A juice sample? Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no. Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I am a huge carnivore that could grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur! Because I don't have a gag reflex.
Don't worry at all, it's a piece of cake.
Although she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she is conflicted with another thought. She cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat.
Are you ready?
And juice sample is wild. No gag reflex equals dinosaur. Easy decision, so quick. Bapping's like, no, get me out of here. Welcome back, Bapping. Dinosaur opens her mouth as Leon's finger approaches. She notices that it is above average in size. Yo, hey, Fico. Welcome in. Nice. Oh, I hate this. Why is the music kind of good? I stopped by in a futile hope that it would be less crazy. Silly me, it only gets worse here. This is traumatic.
There must be a beautiful sample around here somewhere.
He carefully pushes his finger a little faster into her throat. I like the song.
Let's see, just a little bit.
Dinosaur's eyes slowly disappear into the back of her head. When Leon pushes his finger deeper inside, Dinosaur lets out a sensual moan.
Are you ready?
She says, because he is busy stirring his hand down there.
Sorry, I don't speak Swedish.
Leon's thick veiny finger slowly slides along her uvula. Her throat produces more moisture with enthusiasm. Lil tries to remember why they ever bought this game. Real.
Very deep.
This can't be how they teach you in med school. If I ever hear this song in one of my regular restaurants, I can never go there again. She lets out another enthusiastic moan. This time she barely tries to hide it as she digs her nails into the arms of the chair. A wave of goosebumps slide over Dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. As a result, she accidentally bites Leon's finger.
Ow!
Oh, or my bad.
Ouch! What the fuck?
Leon recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth like a wildebeest calf and bird. No, I hate that. Oopsie.
Aha!
While Leon looks at his finger, he sees that he's collected some dinosaur mud under his nail anyway.
Are you okay?
Alright, chat, time to vote. Oh my lord. Comedy god.
Okay, I put the sample into one of those pregnancy-like tests.
What now? New Discord tag just dropped. Comedy god. Yes, maybe you do.
So in a few minutes, it should tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I'm very impressed.
Huh?
Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example.
Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Alright, Bapping, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of a gag reflex weird at all, but also because she hadn't washed his hands. But also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at Dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results.
Oh, the results are in.
His friendly smile turns to that of a professional as he examines the results.
Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first?
Alright, chat. Which one? True, always bad news first.
Bad news is that I'm a liar. There is only good news. You are in perfect health, but it seems you have a lack of a physical exercise in your life, so we'll have to work on that somehow.
More physical exercise. Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now. She looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoyed this physical test, Leon. The hell am I saying? No, I'm normally never like this.
It's not my fault.
Oh shit, welcome in, please Can't you think of another way to get physical next week? He almost stumbles over his words.
Physical exercise is what you seem to need.
Dinosaur dabs. What?
Oh, and by the way,
Leon takes a professional-looking business card out from one of his drawers.
yeah, my phone number. If you start to feel worse, or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me.
Dinosaur smiles shyly. I was in elementary school and dabbing became popular. Don't say that. What the actual fuck is this game? Oh no, trust me, it's been worse. Well, does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex?
It was good to see you again.
Alright, chat. Feel free to vote. It has Twitch integration, Dean. B is Riz, easy. I guess we've got more votes for beer. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Doctor. Dinosaur flicks a coin in his direction as a tip. Oh my god. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test. When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips and the distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward.
Are you okay?
Dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot. But you can't really say that at a moment like this because that would be even more humiliating. I'm fine. She gives the thumbs up, trying to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. Okay, chat. Before this, I'm gonna get some water and pee. We're gonna throw up the piss screen. Okay. This is a time. Vico, trust me, I've been playing this for 4 hours and some change, and I'm also very confused. I will be back shortly. I am back. Thank you for the resub, Vika. 3 months of Bezos bucks. Thank you. Royal Cloud Channel, I've come to pee break. Yes, you have. Welcome in. This is a game of all time. I'm not sure what else I can say about it besides that. Had a nice little sip of water. Everyone saying it's worth it for the dog milk. Base.
Dinosaur is lying in bed under her covers, but check this out. It's completely naked. Mr. Robson, I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon just really brings out the primal instincts in me. That test today. Wow. I don't think my heart has raced this fast since that meteorite. But with Hunk, I feel like we can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match? But then Dinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship?
Here we go again. Alright, chat. Make your votes. It's kinda deep. I know, right? I had to check and make sure I had cough drops. After the stream, I'm gonna need them. I have been talking non-stop for the past 4.5 hours. Split votes. God. Everyone here has, different fears, so I'm gonna go with mine. Thank you, Ghosty Ghost, for the breaker. Based. And then someone else is like, no, I'm gonna break it again and add another tie. I'll break the tie, guys. 5 votes, though. That's pretty good. Here we go. I don't even want to think about it. She receives another message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Being abandoned, 20.8%. Getting cheated on, 35.4%. Getting bored, 12.9%. Not being good enough, 30.9%. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Another message. That's unusual. That's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week it's time for the last question. The last question? The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on her pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robson's diamond-hoard body next to her. Then she is suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do I do without you, Robson? It's such a pity that men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. I hate the way this is drawn. For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the men, Mr. Robson, and how cute it must have been. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate they would not mind. But it is kind of late. Alright, chat. It's time! It's time! Make your votes. We're gonna have Team Hunk and Team Leon. Human Kendall with toes, or Omni-Man with a fat cock. Or, no, not cock, scrotum. My bad. Leon is Omni-Man, Hunk is a Ken doll with toes. Everyone likes Leon. Okay, guys. Or, not Leon, Hunk. My bad. Who voted Leon? Vico did. It's okay, Vico. Everyone likes Hunk. She hesitates for a moment before typing her message, but does it anyway. Hey, Hunk. You still up? Since I didn't even meet them, I'm gonna stare at their mailing list. Oh, trust me, you will meet them very soon. Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Leon is toxic. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? If I bother him, what if I wake him up? She's just moaning constantly. What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur? That is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction. Although I do need to hydrate more. Thank you. Before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. Dinosaur. My bad.
Dinosaur, is this you?
Yes, with double D's.
Dice 100. I was just thinking about you. Is something wrong?
I don't know. I just felt a little lonely. Hope I'm not disturbing you.
Well, it's a bit late to message me, don't you think, mad emoji?
Oh no. I was afraid of this. Oh, sorry.
No, just kidding. XD, just sir. Just... I did say you could always bother me, XD.
Facts.
What did you want to talk about?
Nothing specific, I was just looking for some distraction.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to feel performance pressure already.
Dinosaur is giggling. That's not necessary, because I have a question for you.
For me, now I feel even more pressure to perform.
She notices that talking with Hunk immediately calms her down. Like he's a human tranquilizer or something. Alright, chat. Take the wheel. I'm dying. I hope it's Garfield pajamas too. Well, that's a lot of bees. What are you currently wearing?
I can't see because it's so dark. What about you?
I could tell you, but why don't I just show you?
Flexing emoji, winking emoji.
What's she about to do now shocks her to the very core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with someone before? She points her phone at herself and poses essentially.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me.
I'm at a loss for words right now. Those are some choices.
Options.
Hey boy, I sent you my whole pic. Please respond.
You've been terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, you must be crazy.
Ghost you wants the rectum.
Lately, it's you stole your peace, put it on me.
Well, guys, the Souls of Feet has the most votes, so I guess we're sending him feet pics. Most people have to pay for these.
Take your stuff back, baby, it's
Who just messaged me? Who is this person? That's a part of this game? Is it just says, what the fuck are you playing? Dinosaur poses to take a picture that would make many men shiver.
you could say
What was that? Before there's even time to realize, Hunk sends another message.
Please. But before we are intimate like that, I would like to ask you something.
Sure, just ask. Thought we had enough feet after the other day. I don't know, I might play some Class of 09 after this.
Well, I'd rather do this in person, if you don't mind.
Dinosaur respects his respect for him. What could you be talking about? I'll talk to you next week.
Deal.
Class of 09 is funny AF. I got the flip side. I got through the 2 feet endings. I was playing it in Discord. Also, hey Phantom Shade VT, that dino got dome badonkers. True. No feet pics were sent. Sag. We should have picked rectum. Sleep well, Hunk.
Don't tell me what to do.
Your dinosaur wondered if he was joking for the rest of the night. It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages from just now, man. I know. I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. She looks up her favorite sheep video. Alright, this should probably help. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? I lost count. Welcome in, Big Bang Benson. Welcome to the game. You can vote on the choices. It has to be at least 8. What is this game? This game is Dinosaur with double D's. It's 39, guys. Trust. It's okay. And chat just put me to sleep. Yeah, I focus. Yeah. Dinosaur stomps into the living room because she's a dinosaur. her hips moving gracefully back and forth as she walks over and sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. After weeks, Dinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better and is looking forward to seeing Hunk again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, Dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada yada. You know the deal by now. When Dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face.
Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment?
Dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. I actually got an achievement for that. It was called Hunk Talks a Dinosaur. You're doing it right now. Although this is not a funny joke at all. And the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing, and isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. What's going on?
I should have just been clearer with you.
Hunk says like someone who is still very unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up.
Have you tried pressing the publish button?
It's not because I don't know how to do it, Dinosaur. It's because I just did it to make you jealous.
There you go, guys. Take over. Y'all are in the spotlight. Let me fix this. Alright, there we go, guys. Sorry about that. You guys should be fine now. I jumped out of my bed just to see what happened with this time. It was like spam Automon. I don't know. Maybe they sent the same message too often and it thought it was spam. It happens. Tens? What? That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do these squats real quick. There we go. Ow, my freaking knees hurt. Okay. How can we be sure you really did them? I don't know. Trust in your favorite streamer here. Smile. Also. Where was it? My rewards. I wanted to fix this and I totally forgot to do that. I will have to fix that momentarily. Well, not really momentarily. After the stream. I want to make Hydrate cheaper. It was a little too expensive. still getting the hang of everything, guys. I'm still a relatively new streamer. But why would you want to make me jealous? He sighs deeply.
Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you.
And chat has to hydrate. Hell yeah. Don't know it, saw it and thought it would be funny. That's fair.
Afraid to be rejected. But you deserve the truth.
Wait, does he mean...
To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too, or that you're just gonna laugh in my face, but...
Dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all.
As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here he goes. Do you want to go on a date with me?
Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me. And what about Leon? Do I want to go on a date with him? We were gonna send him feet pics for free. Of course we want a connection. Oh my god, so many A's. Thank you guys. All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants. Well, for Hunk it feels like eternal silence. Dinosaur decides to give it a try. After all, it'd be a shame never to explore whether there's any potential in between them.
I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? Another perfect place.
Sounds good.
You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it.
Hope does a wahoo out of joy. Dinosaur giggles at this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skink. The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom.
Dinosaur with Slammer Whammers. It's a time for your appointment.
Hunk still looks longingly at Dinosaur.
I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat?
Leon takes an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense.
I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh. But of course. Come in, Dinosaur.
They both have roughly the same voice. I suck at making guy voices, and I'm trying to make them sound stupid. I needed someone who could do a Kermit voice to come in for Hunk, because that would have been great. Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, he makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him.
Please sit down, Dinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight.
He knows? Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. Leon notices her slip of the tongue.
He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him.
It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down, concerned for a moment.
Please, watch yourself.
The only thing she is currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. Oh. Oh my.
By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked of me last week.
Liam looks into Dinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry.
When you asked me to prepare another physical test. And I think you're right. It's that time. We've been sitting still for weeks now, just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I prepared an intensive physical test for today.
He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if you weren't attractive.
If you know what I mean.
Dinosaur lets out a giggle. I know what I want you to mean. Dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls. No, Big Bang Benson, there is literally an ending where you eat one of them. I got it on accident. / chat voted on it.
Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, you must be crazy. I've been thinking lately.
Yeah, I ate Leon.
It's
And I'm gonna have to be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls.
He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands.
How does that sound to you?
Dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seemed to have forgotten about Hunk's date completely.
I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection.
Dinosaur giggles. All happened so quickly. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus
Wait,
Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
Don't worry, it's not as complicated as it seems. This is how it works.
Going for it. Oh, unlucky. Try to kick it. Here's the cross. She goes for it. The goalkeeper is down, but play on, says the referee. Now the goal is wide open. Somehow he saved it.
I've got to get it. No.
A swing and a... It's a goal! You've got to feel sorry for the goalkeeper there, because I think that was a decent effort, but when he needed help with his defenders, he just didn't get it. And now it's time to celebrate. And it's time for kickoff once again. Going for... And it's a goal!
Yeah, just gonna...
And the referee accidentally got hit. And look at her. Why would someone do that? Wow. Why doesn't the referee intervene? And it's time for kickoff once again. Great shot. Great shot.
No.
Going for it. Great shot. And what a great goal by Dinosaur. Unbelievable ball handling. And now it's time to... That's a foul. The player didn't even see that one coming because of all the dancing. Great goal by Dinosaur. Let's see if she can keep this up. Wonderful interception. Nice technique in that kick, but nowhere near the ball. Only 1 minute left on the clock.
We've got this, guys.
Try to kick it. Oh, nasty tackle. And it's in. A great goal. Wow, is he twerking? And the referee is hit. I don't see him getting up from that one. And if he does, I don't think he'll be able to call the rest of the match. And there's the equaliser. What a match. Here's the chance. Great shot. That's a nice tackle. Going for it. Not particularly pretty, but effective. Good pass. 30 seconds left. That wasn't anywhere even near the ball. And there's a sliding challenge. And the referee is hit. I don't see him getting up from that one. And if he does, I don't think he'll call the rest of the match. Anticipation leading to the interception there. Trying to kick it, but missed. Going for it. He goes for it. And the referee is hit. I don't see him getting up from that one. And if he does, I don't think he'll be able to call the rest of the match. And that's the final whistle. What a match. Thanks.
When he says this, she notices he's in his ultimate form when he's sweating. Dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat in her seat. Oh dear. Sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair.
Don't worry about that. I will sniff it later. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with the hunk?
What did he just say? My date with Hunk? Because they were having so much fun, she completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone, sees that she's already late. Oh dear. Chaotically, Dinosaur gathers all of her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone with the referee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well.
Alright, man. Talk to you later.
Listen, I just threw one up at the wall. It's canon now. Hey guys. The door to the restaurant swings open. With a lot of slapping noises, Dinosaur comes rushing in. Don't worry about it, Vico. Or is he gone already? She looks around but can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. Oh no. I screwed up, didn't I? Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice go,
Dino, I'm over here.
As she turns around, she sees him sitting there, in her favorite outfit of his.
Are you blind or something?
She doesn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's the T-Rex. The concept of reptiles with big mommy milkers is crazy.
It's so great to see you.
When Dinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull up her chair out for her. But Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose. Sorry I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. No problem. My bad. I need water. My voice is dying. I'm gonna be hoarse as fuck tomorrow. Who wrote this? Another streamer.
No problem. I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us.
Alright, chat. Go crazy. Now this is real art. And we've got a tie. Oh shit, Vico pushed it over. Anyone else? Anyone else? Be it is.
I'm sorry, but the kitchen was about to close, but I was confident you would still come.
In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side that make it seem even more worth the price. Such luxury. Yeah, that does look bussin'. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs, so he's unsure whether or not she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around, fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She's beaming as she looks around in amazement at the finished marble walls and the romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the wall. And then slightly nervously, Hunk clears his muscular throat.
Alright, here we go. What did you want to talk about?
Good question. Where shall we start? Alright, chat. Here we go. Chat, take the wheel. I think that's a pretty definitive answer.
My hobbies?
Oh, hello, Silo Green. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see someone new in here. You've stopped by at an interesting time. I see you're familiar with this game. Enjoy. This is my first time ever playing this, and I am very unfamiliar, and this has been an experience.
I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. The intensity, the tension, and jump scares. Do you also love jump scares?
Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? I'm already Team Hunk. Leon starts with an L for a reason. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Just bought this game because of your playthrough. Lowering my volume in advance.
Wait, why did you ask that?
She takes another sip of her drink somewhat tensely. Take over, chat. The Twitch integration makes this so much more fun. Don't really mind them is the overwhelming opinion right now. He did the line for me. She sees Hunk completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions.
Well, what I like most is the slow build-up that always seems to...
But then before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out. Hello? Why are the lights out? What's that? Better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. Yeah, T-Rexes are badass as fuck and they got no right of being scared of anything. We are a fearless T-Rex. Hunk? I don't like this. Is someone behind me? Dinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the silence of the room because of fear. By the way, this is what my vulva sounds like. It growls and speaks in tongues. Excuse me.
Oh, look, there's the light again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about acute blindness being a real thing once. One thing is certain, now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. Ooh, what a creep.
Huh?
Say, dinosaur, can I ask you something personal?
Thumbs up emoji.
He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask you what your type is?
Here you go, guys. Go crazy. That's pretty spot on. Imagine we got a jump scare like 3 minutes later. I would lose my mind. Hunk laughs as she sees his cheeks turn a little red. Can I ask you something personal too? Alright, chat. Go nuts. More questions. See, chat, if you think this game is unhinged, you have no idea what else I have in store. I had to put in a special request for someone to mod a game to make it safe for work enough for me to stream on Twitch. Ooh, positive. Dinosaurs, I think, for a moment before she gets it. She roars. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices she's starting to feel a little lightheaded. This song is good. No one can tell me otherwise.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Like you have no options. I ain't take your
Dinosaur places her foot on his
I'm
thigh.
not the problem, man, that's on you, yeah. You've been terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. Girl, I'm crazy.
What in the world am I doing now?
Yeah, you must be
Must be
crazy.
the alcohol.
I've been thinking lately.
We're back to fear. We're gambling everything on him being oh my god.
You stole your peace, put it on me.
A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her and then at the empty glass next to her.
You do realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right?
May, no, don't reference the class of 09. No! Not the foot emoji!
It was literally a glass of orange juice.
They are having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they're the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is.
Wow, is it already that late?
Then he hesitates for a moment, but gathers some self-confidence.
Am I wrong, or did this date go pretty well?
Bartender, make me a virgin screwdriver, thanks. Damn, didn't have to call her out like that. True. Invite him to come home with you, in parentheses, sober. Everyone here is Team Hunk. Everyone is Team Hunk. Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. She's vibrating. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place?
It's not my fault. Saying that I
Yes.
took away your
Sounds fun to me.
by yourself, now you wanna blame me.
Jackpot. Dinosaurs thinking like a creep.
Nah, I'm not the problem.
I mean, no, we looked in, right? I don't know, guys. That's entirely up to you. But then she sees a little doubt pop up on his 10 out of 10 Metacritic score face. Oh.
But I don't think it's smart.
Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing?
It's just that I sorry. I have to go.
Hunk slips into his coat and promptly hurries away.
I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
Dinosaur is left behind, somewhat bewildered. Huh? Was I being too direct again? Damn that orange juice!
Like every
My bad. I was still in the hunk voice. My bad. We do gotta send him feet pics. It works on every man. Like every night. She is so hot. Just look at her, lying in bed. What a day. I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? Boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk, though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would have let him know I'm a dinosaur, which scientists disagree about as to whether or not I can run given my heavy weight? Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep. But she's not even close to being tired, man. Then suddenly a brilliant, but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. I did play Elden Ring, and I played Dark Souls 3, and I've been playing Lies of P and Monster Hunter. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever just tickles my fancy, or I typically will throw a vote in the Discord and be like, hey guys, here's a list of shit that I have. What do you want me to play? These songs are great. Hey Hunk, did you get home safely?
Hey, I was just about to send the same thing to you. Yeah, I got home safe. Sorry for storming off like that. Pouting emoji.
I hope it's not because of something I said. Shocked emoji. She sees him starting to type something, but then stops again.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Have you played Bloodborne Remake? I did play a little bit of it, but not on stream. I might stream it through emulation. I do have multiple legal copies of it, so at this point, whatever. I'm gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain in co-op. I have been bought Elden Ring Night Rain twice, so it's gonna be me playing, maybe Nick if I can get him to, and then like just grab a third wheel from somewhere. Or I might try to solo, but I think it'd be funny to grab some people, like someone or some people from the Discord and just go buck wild with it. You know that, right?
Is it okay if we talk about it next week? I prefer to tell you in person. Frowny emoji.
She's a bit bummed that she has to be in suspense for another week. Can't help him, but she understands. Okay, I'll see you then. Good night.
Good night, dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Was that a spelling mistake? Does he really know? What am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know. But I just don't understand what else could be going on. I guess I'll find out next week. It doesn't make me a bad person. I'm looking forward to seeing them go. Dinosaur looks up because of the loud pain. That must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly looking at the nice phone conversation just now. Dinosaur jumps up when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you... Still in the hunk, talking mindset. What do you think is the biggest turn-off in a potential partner? My biggest turn-off? But I'll probably do a giveaway on Night Rain. No promises, but I would like to do a giveaway. And I think that'd be fun. If I can figure out how to get the ball working. Oh shit! Thank you for the follow, Ryder Mine. Welcome in. It's always good to see new people stop by. I think that would bother me, yeah. Did you know this is what other people think? Laziness, 10%. Selfishness, 53.6%. Sloppiness, 9.4%. Indifference, 26.9%. Really? But then she's overwhelmed by all of the events of today and tiredness, that's it. Okay, time for sleep. Another message. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What is this? On her phone, she sees a message with even more threatening tone than before. Do you think... Sorry. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Chat. Suddenly she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else. Stay calm, Dinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises. She almost drops her phone. Her phone vibrates again. Did you know this is what most people think? Help me. 100%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're getting a lot of bees. As Dinosaur knows how fast she is breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, Dinosaur. Everything is okay. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message. Please make it stop. When she opens the message this time, there is no question. No question. Just a statement. I know enough. I have collected all your information. Dinosaur could cry right now. What does that mean? What do you want from me? Please make it stop. Stop. Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. Thank you for answering all questions from our customer survey. The results of the survey show our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best. Do you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us via this number to receive a 20% discount. Uninterested, she deletes the message. Oh, that explains it. Dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending the little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have just Googled the number. Oh my lord, my throat hurts, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my voice tomorrow. I am staying hydrated. With some reluctance, Dinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he is not present yet. It's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She anxiously looks at her phone to see if he's said anything yet. No messaging from Hunk yet. She does have excellent reception, thanks to full power net.
Oh,
Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, Dinosaur. Sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and I...
A smile immediately appears on Dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything. It's Sky here too. Although maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week.
Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Was it something I said?
No, absolutely not.
His thing regrew there.
And I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that...
Hunk sighs deeply and attractively.
Not hit a little too close to home all of a sudden.
Okay, guys, throwing shit at my head. I'll come in and do multi-Andy. That question about how many chairs in the waiting room is rent-free. The bench thing with 3 seats, not just considered 1 chair. What? What are you talking about? What is too close?
My feelings for you.
Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow, did he just really say that, or am I delirious? Suspenseful music. She can barely make eye contact because of how super shy of a person she is.
But I haven't been completely honest with you.
Wait, not honest? Again? First about that dating app and all this. But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, Dinosaur has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. So specifically, that she belonged to a group called Archosauria. Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on.
This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair. I wasn't open with you.
And then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes.
It has to do with my visit and Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you.
Where on earth could this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out.
The reason why I visit Leon every week.
He takes a prehistoric deep breath.
I am. With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with sloppy slappers. It's a time for your appointment. Hunk looks at the ground in defeat and mumbles softly to himself. If only I could ever get my...
Apologies, everyone. My audio just shit the bed.
If only I could ever get my point faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in Leon voice. I'm stuck in Hunk voice. I'm so lost. Fuck it. Fuck it. The stream is falling apart. I've been here for 5.5 hours almost.
Sure, what do you want to talk about?
Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As Dinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. Leon has testicular cancer.
Dinosaur, please take a seat.
Okay, this is closer to my Leon voice. Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she's still happy to see Leon. She sneaks peeks at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in. The music, I love it.
Huh?
Leon barely looks up. Strange. Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. You know what to do, chat. Leon is just such a cock blocker. I hate him more and more every week. Stupid, sexy Leon. Okay, chat.
I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I prepared another tough physical test.
Dinosaur clenches her fist, knowing that this will probably become unnecessarily sensual again.
A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex test today.
Dinosaur notices that she is very enthusiastic about this test. After all, dancing is one of her things. Dancing and shedding skin. Dinosaur chuckles to herself. Nessie will be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what's going to hit him. It's a therapist because she has trouble talking to people and she's very lonely. Because when she dances there, she always sweats so much that her clothes are almost always slipping off.
The test is very simple. If you can dance to the beat and try to keep it up for as long as possible. This way I can clearly see your physical health is doing. Is that clear?
Alright, we've got a B. Two B's. Three B's. Any more? Get 'em in.
Oh.
Nice try, but slow dancing isn't really the most intensive dance.
Aha!
Here we go.
A little nonsense is what I need. Now if you wanna get the
I'm
best of
so
me, got you smiling, that's for sure. Funny how you had the best of love. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know I want the best of us. So I dance the night away when nobody's awake. Gotta be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say.
I'm locked in, chat. I'm sorry.
Dance the night away when nobody's awake. Gotta be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say. 2 a.m. and you lost your friends. Pretend I don't know how this night will end. I feel your heartbeat. The DJ plays. Oops, I did it again. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know I want the best of
I
us.
hate this.
So I dance the night away when nobody's awake. Gotta be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say. Dance the night away when nobody's awake. Gotta be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say. That's the night away. That's the night away. That's the night away. That's the night away. No matter what they say.
The bait screenshot button.
That's the night away. That's the night away. That's the night away.
Yeah, no, it just started throwing shit at me that I was like, yeah, no, fuck this. Yeah, there's gotta be an Alt F4 somewhere in there. F12, what the fuck?
Are you okay? I think I've seen enough for today.
While cursing under her breath, and Dinosaur stands up disappointed. How could I screw this up? I just wanted Leon to be impressed with me. It's the only thing that matters to me right now. Wait. When she catches herself thinking that specific thought, suddenly, like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. A heartbreak emoji. Leon. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions. Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems he doesn't know what to say in this unexpected turn of events.
Huh? Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said?
She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard not to stumble over his words. No, it's not you. The test just now made me realize that I am no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after the test just now was that I hoped you would be impressed by me. I realize now, I'm no longer here to help myself. I now just come here every week to see you and Hunk.
For Hunk?
It's not like what you always tell to me. You can only help me if I want to help myself. But at this moment I realize that I no longer come here with the right intentions. She can see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right.
Then I'm afraid that you are right.
Leon smiles her way with a a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both knew that they will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything. Just postpone this moment a little longer, even if just for a moment. While Dinosaur's breasts bounce, she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time, while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. Dinosaur walks towards the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and Dinosaur. Partly due to the music.
I wish you the best, Dinosaur.
It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore. I wonder, what if you beat it, I wonder? I have no idea. Please tell me how this is still going. Oh, it's still going! But she knows it's time to take care of herself.
Wait. If you quit, I'll quit too.
With a pounding chest, Dinosaur steps back into the office. What does he mean? Leon stands up with a confident look on his face.
I will quit for you. I cannot deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now.
It is a roller coaster of emotions locked up. You're not ready. The hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I've ever played football with.
Because of my feelings for you.
Feelings?
So if it means that I can't see you anymore because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you.
It's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she's dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it's all very overwhelming at the moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared love for her. What should she do now? Never could she have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. It is absolute cinema. We eat Leon and Riz Hunk. True. Alright, chat, hit me. At least we eat someone. Dinosaur turns away from him dramatically. But I need to think about it.
I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment though, when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important. You know how I feel about you.
Dinosaur appreciates his honesty. And the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants.
It's important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. Listen to your feelings carefully. Dinosaur.
While Dinosaur walks out of the office struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulders, Leon looks up.
Dinosaur.
His bulge grew!
Never forget that you are beautiful just the way you are. She's already gone.
Yes, Panini, huge. Dinosaur lays awake, thinking and worrying about the choices to come, using your bosom as stress balls, of course. I do that. Honestly, hella based. Like, if you have boobs, why not just, like, use them as stress balls? They're attached to you. Like, 90% of the time they just get in the way, or like you bash them into shit on accident and it hurts. It's like, at least I can get some stress relief out of it. The choice between the two Dreamin' seems to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tunes anvils. It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic. But I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Then Dinosaur suddenly thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said. If you can't make a decision on something, you could perhaps make a pros and cons list. Literally, Pizzo, you get it. ADHD and boobs, nature's fidgets. So real. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upside. Smart plan, Robert. She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. Okay, let me think. Which qualities that I think are important do I think fit with which man best?
She is so alone, dinosaur. We don't
Chat, this one's gonna be a lot of you guys. I wish I had boobs now. They're pretty great. I like them. Sometimes. Most of the times they're fine. And very fun to play with. But also, whacking them into things really hurts. Okay, chat, here we go. Don't type B or A too much in a row. Write something in between or else Ottermod might grab you.
Just when he sees that she is just a dinosaur with
Grab, be flooshed. Knowledge of ants. Chat, I'm gonna be real, I have to piss so bad, but I want to get through this string of questions. Everyone here loves hunk. Sexual attraction. Adam's apple size. Bold shape. Donald Duck or Winnie the Pooh? This is the real one. I'm gonna let this sit for a minute. I'm gonna let this sit for a minute and I'm gonna pee. Okay? I will be right back. Everyone out here throwing shit at me. I can hear it. We do like men with their pants off. Smile. Because they both don't wear pants. Yo, she... Alright, guys. Alright. There. She takes a close look at her notes. Leon 0, Hunk 9. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. And she nods determinedly. I'm right. Rip Leon, easy clap. True. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to, and who she wants to slam dunk. Let it rip, guys. Everyone here, except for Locked Up, is a Hunk fan. Slash monitor suspicious user. Are you sure? Alright, guys. But of course, that's what I'm going to do. Like a sun coming through the clouds, it all becomes crystal clear in her head. Now that she has made her choice. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there, so in reality, that's not even close to being true. It's a bit exciting, though, I'm gonna tell her. She falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Hunk were lying right next to her right now. God damn, those are some honkers. But before she can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Well, here we are. Time for the moment. The big choice. As she walks into the waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. Feet mentioned? And those are big dampers. You can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she is nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. Dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. But when she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of relief that he's not here. Because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. He spent the whole game negging Hunk and also, like, calling me stupid constantly. But then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again. Starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go. What is this? Around the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire day. David Kinker. Hey, is this the dentist's waiting room? No, that's 2 doors down. Okay, well, thank you very kindly. No problem. David Kinker leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. Well, I guess that's it. She suddenly feels so alone again. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said he would be there for her if she needed him, and he's not here now. Dinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. I'll talk to Hunk later. I'm going to have to talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up. This time, her breasts are actually silent? But then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. Wait, is that Hunk? His voice sounds muffled and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Wait, is that coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time he had the early appointment. Dinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. I hope it's Yowie. I hope it's Yowie. I am praying. My hands are intertwined. My head looking towards the stars. The heavens above. I am on my knees. Here's the manly low voice of Dr. Leon reacting angrily at Hunk. They better be kissing. They better be doing more than kissing. Do her breasts constantly make noise like tinnitus? It does not sound like Yowie. Lunchtime. Toxic Yowie ending. Oh, I hope it's Toxic Yowie. I love it. Toxic Yowie is the best way any of this could end. Dinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. This is probably just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. But then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during their argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be right. She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. But then she carefully walks towards Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if this will make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them. True Metro VT. Vicar does not read the right kind of Yowie. We need more Toxic Yowie. Damn that ebony door. Chat, you know what to do. Not everyone voted for it. A couple people voted B. Oh, I still can't understand it. This has been a much longer stream than was anticipated. No, I can't. I still can't understand it. No, I still can't understand it. This music goes hard. For some reason, Dinosaur keeps trying the same thing. And turn up the volume all the way? Here, Chad, I got you. Sorry, headphones listeners. Audio fixed. Now you guys know how I listen to it. This shit actually does hurt. I just sing again. Was bleeding out the exact same outcome. She can't hear them. Can I turn it up a bit? What is wrong with you? He just keeps trying the same thing. Bizarre. Well, the dinosaurs were gigantic, the brains were not. The Brontosaurus, which grew to 100 tons long, 10 feet long, had brains the size of pencils. Death Ghost fans would go crazy over this. Someone message Freeman in the Discord. You would think that the men would be done talking by now, but luckily for a dinosaur, there's still time to use up on them. Wait, suddenly Dinosaur can hear them. Just kidding, she has to do something first. May! Oh my fucking god! Thank you. She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she's an idiot. I don't pay you to doubt. Or, my bad. I don't pay you to doubt. I pay you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. She can understand? Wait, what does it mean? Then something in her primitive brain snaps. And everything goes black for a moment. Overwhelmed with emotions, and before she really realizes what she is doing, she has rushed in. This is so suspenseful, what the fuck? As Dinosaur bursts in the room, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make some of these shocked anime noises. What do you mean she is here because of me? Her voice wavers as she shouts, tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this deep inside, she already knows the answer. He betrayed you.
What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you in when it's time for your appointment.
Hunk is too afraid to make eye contact with Dinosaur.
I'm sorry.
All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here? Corin got here right at the ending.
Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. I know that I didn't want it this way.
Dinosaur sees him getting choked up, but feels no pity. I feel sorry about that too.
Nobody is perfect. I know that now. No one but you.
Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save the situation and walks right past Dinosaur toward the exit. Defeated, he looks at Dinosaur one last time, leadingly. Spit on him, declare your love, or let him go. These are options, baby! This is what I play visual novels for, okay? Why is this one so juicy? This is the drama I'm here for. Chat, we've still got a tie. It's still a tie. Oh my gosh. Chat. Panini, what the fuck? This is rough. The music does go crazy. Which one, guys? It looks like B is winning. And to think that I had feelings.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I had no choice. What do you mean? It was all Leon's fault. Leon was manipulating me. Chat. This is intense. Oh shit, Willem, Sander, Alex is still in here. I guess B is winning. Is that it, guys? Is that it? B winning?
Oh.
If I wouldn't help him, then he'd...
Bunga's avoiding eye contact.
Oh.
You knew it. Well, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is that I have feelings for you, too.
Yeah, the second Corn throws, like, there's usually like 2 or 3 more they'll throw it after. We need the lore. We need the lore.
Yes, tell her. Tell her what you really are.
Hunk remains silent. She sees his large hands shaking. Hunk?
Oh.
I once had a small company. I told you I love cats, right?
Dinosaur's eyes get large, although they were already dinosaur-sized. So it's all relative.
Well, I may not have always taken care of them as well as I could have. That's putting it mildly. Mr. Hunk here started sweet cats so they would be calmer when he used them for his commercial photo shoot.
No. No! No! Mr. Robson. Dinosaur almost falls backward, but luckily her breasts keep her balance. Oh could I have been so blind?
What did you call throwing a cat into a river again? Content?
My Robson. Her heart breaks into a million pieces. Leon takes a confrontational step towards Hunk, who stamps back. With tears in his eyes, Hunk looks at Dinosaur desperately.
It was Leon. He pulled me out. He pulled it out of me during a session and then used it against me. He manipulated me into doing this to you. It's his fault.
Enough!
Oh. The cat looked so cute with little sunglasses. So even wore little turtleneck sweaters.
Her clenched fists shake with aggression. I once thought I was a monster. But after meeting you, I realized that you are the real monster. We have a choice, John. War ending, please. I already got one of the war endings. Fucking way that it's like, yeah, roll a d20. And the music changed. You rolled high enough to perform this action. As Hunk walks past her with his head down, Dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all the mucus and saliva she can as if preparing a spirit bomb. Before he can even look up, she loads the snot saliva cocktail with a sound as if it were a weapon. Flies through the air at high speed. With exact precision, the mucus ball soars right into his ear. The last thing Hunk hears is the loud snap of a loogie bursting through the eardrum, followed by the thump of phlegm hitting his vestibular organ. Hunk staggers on his feet as everything is spinning before his eyes. He trips and stumbles towards the office desk. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. The fucking Home Alone reference. The Home Alone reference. Not what I was expecting. Fucking Christ. Dinosaur is very proud of herself with her own original catchphrase. Original. Hunk didn't hear it because he is now deaf on that side. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as Dinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other. What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here?
It doesn't matter anymore.
It does to me.
No, you don't understand. It's over.
What's over?
All tests have been successfully completed. I just need one more question answered from you.
Jesus Christ.
And you already know the answer.
The answer? What answer?
I know that you are in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six-packs. So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have that answer for me.
Yeah, why is there boss music? It's Elden Ring.
See it as the love test.
Never waver, hunk stands. He abused kittens, Maymay. He abused kittens. All of you hunk stands hate cats. Stands hands. Let's go, Leon. Oh, Leon is cool. Do we? I'm gonna be real, chat. Leon's hotter and Hunk abuses animals. Leon. Chat isn't in all at war. Everyone is going apeshit. Dinosaur turns away from Leon. But that doesn't matter.
Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth.
He grabs a stack of forms from his desk. The results of all this. His hand is shaking as he writes down Leon as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the result. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth.
Yes. Yes, it's true.
What's true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks?
My theories were correct. The results are in.
He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into Dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks at her straight in the eye, like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa.
My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say?
Before she can answer, he interrupts her.
Are you sure?
We have to know! Thank you, chat. No one in chat's fighting over this. We just want to know. Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically.
The results confirm.
Dinosaur's eyes wide.
That you are a dinosaur.
Leon is just a little silly. Hank is a meanie. Right now. Pure internal panic flows over Dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe.
And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on a live specimen.
Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She settles on her feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie. While all the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. What the fuck is going on? I'm all over. Oh, welcome in, Nick. This game is insane. Thank you for the resub for 7 months. Dinosaur. I am so confused right now. I passed. Then it suddenly clicked. Oh, it was a button. And your devs wish they could be as confusing as this. And then they kiss. When she wakes up from the flashback, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait. Those tests. Your name. Leon. But you introduced yourself as Lionel Poggestad. An anagram for... Chat, guess what the anagram's for? There's no Y, pleb. Paleontologist? Oh my god, that might be it. Puppy. That's a good one. That's always a good one. Hey, 2.0 model in the works. Barack Obama. Paleontologist. I should have known.
That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names.
Dinosaur can't believe it. How could I have been so blind?
All you had to do was make me laugh once, and you would have heard I was a bad guy.
Jesus Christ! Leon stands in shambles. Hunk stands in shambles. We should have listened. Chat, does it really matter anymore? Does it really matter anymore? Here we are at the end. A hunk abused kittens. And Leon. Leon's a fucking nerd. Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face? I'm feeling so broken inside. This is exactly what I feared for millions of years. Praying that someone would find me so vulnerable. Someone would find out I'm a dinosaur. Of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. Dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly she can barely hear me. But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you so that we can make even more dinosaurs. After all, that's what you always wanted. To not be alone any longer. As he walks towards her menacingly. This is too much for Dinosaur. She isn't. Tears now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? He does have the Resident Evil idea. How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone. So damn alone. You were never alone. A loud voice booms through the room. Behind Dinosaur. The sound of the voice that immediately embraces her soul like a warm scar. That's... She doesn't even have to look to know who it is. But she still has to see it to believe.
God!
David Clinker! It wasn't David Clinker. A figure steps through the door, with the lighting in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it is. But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? How is this possible? Oh my god, it is Robson! Robson's back! Leon is dead. The action effect and I come back to Robson is the true one. Robson, best way all along. Mr. Robson? I thought you were dead. Yeah, whatever, dude. And just kiss me already. Dinosaur's heart fills up with love when she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. Could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. I love you. Whatever. I'm just taking screenshots. I'm gonna be sharing this with people, and they're gonna be like, what is that? Fantastic. Best ending. Best way this could have gone. Oh my god. What an emotional journey.
She is so alone, dinosaur with.
I have to see you.
She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's.
No ending? No outfit for that ending? Are you just playing porn on stream? No?
She is so alone.
But anyways, everyone, thank you for stopping by. I will be hopping into the Discord after this. I am gonna drop a raid first. If you are not already in the Discord, feel free to stop by there. We get up to crazy shit, watch parties, party games, stuff like that. Let's see who I am following, who is currently streaming.
He sees that she is just a dinosaur with double D's.
Ooh. Let's drop on. There's one that I could drop on. I love the dinosaur sounds. But yes, we're gonna drop a raid on everyone. Everyone get your raid messages ready. I'm gonna drop it in a few more seconds. Just getting everything sorted out. Thank you, May. Always coming in clutch. Here we go. This should double their viewers.
Double D's. She is so alone, only wants to find love.
A fun. Ooh, it's a repo stream. Let's go. Okay, Dr. Farrington, here we come.
Let her go just when he sees.
And I'll see you all there and in the Discord in a few minutes once I take care of myself.